above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380.
As the world's largest operator of the magnificent Airbus A380, Emirates have embarked on the most ambitious internal refurb.
A cheery good morning and a warm welcome to day number 2 of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2025, the Chennai edition. Yesterday we had a cracker of day number 1. Very close encounters we got to witness. It's all boiled down to the quarterfinal scenario. Out of the 16 teams in participation, today we're going to be having 8 teams who have made it to the quarterfinals. Quarterfinal number 1, pre-called strikers versus the Tripjack Chennai Warriors. Quarterfinal number 2, TBO Warriors and the International Travel House Force. Quarterfinal number 3, BCD Challengers and Travel One. Quarterfinal number 4, Al-Hind Pacers and the Akbar Warriors. May I request the captains of the first 2 matches, pre-called strikers, Tripjack, TBO and International Travel House, to be ready for the toss, which will happen in the next 10 minutes. We have in attendance Mr. Asif Ali, the Sales Manager, Tamil Nadu, Senior Commercial Managers, Mr. Clinton Lewis and Mr. Hari Ganesh. And I'm sure quite a few other top brass personnel from the Emirates Chennai will make their presence felt. So this is the final day of the Chennai edition of the 2025 Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament. And this promises to be a blockbuster day number 2. And I'm sure that the way we ended day number 1, I'm sure that this is going to be a blockbuster end to day number 2 as well, so that we can really create and cherish some wonderful memories as we move forward. Thank you. In the next 10 minutes, we connect with the tosses.
Program in aviation history. 110 of these beauties undergoing interior upgrades, ensuring that this giant of the skies continues its journey a lot longer. This also includes another 81 Boeing 777s receiving a full overhaul. Imagine thousands of new soft leather seats in our premium classes and an additional 8,000 premium economy seats added to our fleet. It's not only a time of growth to keep up with customer demand, but a belief that everyone receives a fly better experience every single time. Oh, and talking of fly better, introducing the latest addition to our fleet. The all-new Emirates A350. Yes, it's a new era for Emirates. The story continues.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Big food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
And having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
Well, here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable.
Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you. Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suite. There, you'll experience the virtual windows. The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat by the panel in your armrest or the touchpad. This is your suite, so you control the lighting, mood settings, and temperature. Everything just the way you like it. The 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema. And obviously, the entertainment offerings are second to none, having won more awards for in-flight entertainment than any other airline. The latest movies, documentaries, or your favorite box sets. There's even live sport, so you don't have to worry about missing the US Open or the latest The ultimate flight experience. Emirates first and this Boeing 777, it's going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380.
As the world's largest operator of the magnificent Airbus A380, Emirates have embarked on the most ambitious internal refurbishment program in aviation history. 110 of these beauties undergoing interior upgrades, ensuring that this giant of the skies continues its journey a lot longer. This also includes another 81 Boeing 777s receiving a full overhaul. Imagine thousands of new soft leather seats in our premium classes, and an additional 8,000 premium economy seats added to our fleet. It's not only a time of growth to keep up with customer demand, but a belief that everyone receives a fly better experience every single time. Oh, and talking of fly better, introducing the latest addition to our fleet. The all-new Emirates A350. Yes, it's a new era for Emirates. The story continues.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Big food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
And having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable.
Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge.
A warm welcome to day number 2, quarterfinal number 1 getting underway. We have with us the two captains, Karthik from Precall Strikers and Shiv Kumar from Tripjack Chennai Warriors. Tosca boss, sales manager Tamil Nadu, Mr. Asif Ali. Who's going to take the call? Tripjack will take the call. Toss time. Shiv Kumar. Heads is the call and it lands tails. Karthik, the most important match is getting underway. This is the business end and you have to be at your very best to make it to the semi-finals. You are up against a good team like the Tripjack. Any special preparation or you guys are just going to be sticking to your basics?
Yeah, my teammates are very excited and they want to play good cricket. And the thing is, we want to bowl first.
And what's the kind of score you want the guys to be restricted to?
40 to 50 runs.
Any injury concerns for your team or you're going full throttle?
Yeah, full throttle only.
All the best. That's Precall Strikers winning the toss and they're opting to bowl first. What's the kind of score you want on board and what do you think are your chances of making to the semi-finals?
First of all, our boys, yesterday played very well and we are expecting good score, at least 70 plus. And we are going to give tough, competition with Precall versus TJ. So, boys are ready.
So yes, wishing both the captains the very best. You may just set your field pre-call strikers. Wishing both the teams the very best. It's time for the toss of the second quarterfinal match to get underway. May I request Pawan, the skipper for TBO Warriors, and Nisar Ahmed, the captain for International Travel House Force, to please come for the toss. Time for the captain's snap. We have with us the TBO Warriors captain, that is Pawan, requesting Nisar Ahmed to please report for the toss. He's also on his way, so that's a good news. The umpires are going to be taking charge of the ground in the next. The umpires are taking charge of the center pitch. We're going to be getting started with the first quarterfinal match in the next 5 minutes. It's going to be pre-called strikers to field first. The opening duo for Trip Jack Chennai Warriors will make first use of the wicket as a batting duo. Time for the second quarterfinal match toss to get underway. It's going to be our senior commercial manager, Mr. Hari Ganesh, to flip the coin. The two captains in all readiness. I'll request Pawan to come to my left. That's okay. Nisar Ahmed to my left and Pawan to my right. Who will take the call? Pawan to take the call, TBO. It's Mr. Hari Ganesh to flip the coin. Heads or tails? Heads is the call and it lands heads. Pawan, a very important game, quarter-final match. You're going to be playing in the next 15 minutes. So what's the kind of buzz in the air in your camp?
See, last match we played very well and we are boys on the track. We'll keep the same momentum as we last match. We'll try to restrict minimum runs on the board. That's it.
So you're going to be bowling first?
Yeah, bowling first.
Nisar Ahmed, you're up against a very good team, but you have to stay very positive. If you play your best cricket over the next half an hour, anything can happen. So what's the score you want to be putting on board?
See, we also thought to bowl first, but unfortunately we lost the toss. We are aiming for the good score. If you play good, we will get the good score. If you play bad, it will be less. So we hope for the best for the good score.
As simple as that. If they play well, they're going to be putting up a good score on the board. So the news as far as quarterfinal number 2 is concerned, TBO Warriors have won the toss and they're going to be bowling first. It's time for the captain's snap. Thank you, Mr. Asif Ali. Thank you, Mr. Clinton Lewis and Mr. Hari Ganesh. Yes. Yes, in the next 5 minutes, we're going to be getting started with the quarterfinal matches. The Emirates Travel Agents, the Chennai edition, being managed and executed by Zuta. So thank you to one and all. We have a motorbike parked here, that is 4358. The first runs on the board. The opening pair of Gopi and Harish taking first guard for the Tripjack Chennai Warriors, and the man of the match award in the last match yesterday, that is Firdaus, the key player for the pre-call strikers, is bowling the first over. Showtime. This is the quarterfinal scenario, and you have to be at your very best. Very strong in character, very strong in the head. You've got to make sure that you minimize your mistakes. You've got to optimize on your strong points. You've got to be optimistic at all times. It's all about optimism versus pessimism. Straying down the leg side. The scoreboard ticking in the form of singles at the start of the first quarterfinal. Collie wobbles in the stomach, some nervous energy there. A couple of overs into the match and the nerves will have settled for both the teams. The back of length delivery, putting the ball into that wicket, mid-wicket area. They've already taken the second run, and in fact it goes crashing into the Emirates boundary fence. The first boundary of the morning. Over to the DJ. Score at the end of the first over is a very respectable 9 runs for the loss of no wickets. Off to a steady start here. That boundary really helped the cause. "20 minutes is what every bowling team gets to bowl their quota of overs." Oh, right up there in the block hole, very well bowled. Overreaching that delivery. Not a bad start for Kadir. He's got to essay a very important role. Lots of responsibility on his shoulders. is one of the key bowlers and he's got to be in good form. He's got to strike a good early rhythm. That goes into that backward of square leg area. 1 run added, the score into double digits. 1.2 overs, 10 runs. That's a cracker of a boundary. 2 boundaries coming off the blade of Harish. So Harish has assumed the aggressive batting partner's role. All wickets in hand, they have laid a good foundation and it's all up to this opening batting pair to capitalize on the good start that has been given. They got to now establish a match-winning effort here. And that could have been caught, but it was a little over the lunging wicketkeeper there of the outside edge. They get a single for it to take the score to 17. 17 for none. We are into over number 2. It's a good start. Precall strikers have to be a little careful here. Two very evenly balanced teams up against each other. The first quarter-final match, the business end of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2025. The Chennai edition. Following the batsman there. It's going to be Suyok Thakur now. Left arm over the wicket. That's a good line and length. Bowling left arm over the wicket, putting the ball across the right-handed batsman. Harish is on to 9 of 7 balls with the help of 2 boundaries, and Gopi is making the scoreboard ticking in the form of singles. Well bowled, giving it the due respect. That's a waist high full toss. It has been put into that wideish mid-on area, but they will get only a single for that. That was a loose delivery and that should have gone out of the ground. Gopi missing that opportunity. Fortunately for the bowler, that loose delivery went only for 1 run. Looking to nail the Yorker there, looking to put the ball into the roots of the batsman. The ideal Yorker is the one which is exactly into the roots of the batsman. A run added in the form of a bye. End of the over. Quite a decent over. The score at the end of 3 overs, that is only 22 runs. They've got all wickets in hand, but they've not been able to break the shackles. All credit to pre-called strikers for tying up Harish and Gopi. They have things under control at the moment. That is the Tripjack Chennai Warriors, led by Shiv Kumar. Krishna Prasad, one more key bowler in the bowling battery of Tripjack, is the vice captain. The vice captain for pre-called strikers. Krishna Prasad. Exactly what the doctor ordered. 5 extra runs are being added to the tally of team Tripjack Chennai Warriors. Pre-called strikers have won the toss and they are bowling first. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the tea, coffee and cookies are waiting to be served. Freshen up and just be focused with a wonderful hot cup of tea. The tea and coffee counter is open for all of you. Thank you. Runs are coming in thick and fast in this over. Now, will this over be the big one that the Tripjack Chennai Warriors wanted? That's well bowled. On his way back to the pavilion, that is Gopi after a bit of a struggle. Hanif took that catch. Easily taken. That was a regulation catch. In fact, this could be a sort of a boon in disguise because he was struggling there. He was not able to time his shots. And in comes Balu at the number 3 position. He will have to go for his strokes right from ball number 1. This is a quarter-final match. 2 very good teams up against each other. And the Tripjack Chennai Warriors will be wanting to put up at least something in the region of 50 plus, isn't it? At least 55 is what they want. And on the other hand, pre-called strikers will be wanting to wind up the innings in less than 45 runs. The back of length delivery, not such good timing. End of the over. Score after end of 4 overs is 31 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Arriving at the wicket is the captain himself, Shiv Kumar. Very immaculate in his line and length, a very military line and length. Is in good form, Firdaus. Firdaus is the heart and soul of pre-call strikers. The whole team kind of revolves and gels around him. The key all-rounder for the team.
We need to conduct
Quick sixes off the blade of Balu to take the score to 49. 4 balls to come in this innings. They are on their way towards 49 for 2. Balu has just provided the acceleration that the batting team wanted. That is the Tripjack Chennai Warriors. To say the least, they have some kind of respectability on the board, and this could go either ways. 1 run added in the form of a leg bite to take the score to 50. 50 runs up on the board. 3 to go. That's a good shot, stepping out and getting to the pitch of the delivery. Oh, he misses it. Not just a drop catch, and we'll have to wait and watch as to what has happened out there and how many runs the batters have taken. Let's see. We're waiting for the umpire's confirmation. May I request TBO Warriors to please be ready for the next match. They have won the toss and they're going to be bowling. Pavan and his team, TBO Warriors. He gets stumped. Unfortunately for the batting team, Balu will have to be at the non-striking end. Balu is the player who can put the ball out of the park consistently. Unfortunately, that's a dot ball, and in fact it's been stumped out. The final score for Tripjack Chennai Warriors at the end of their allotted 6 overs is 52 runs. So the set target for the pre-call strikers is 53 runs to win the match. TBO Warriors taking the field, led by Pawan. International Travel House Force has been invited to bat first.
And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you. Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suite. There, you'll experience the virtual windows. The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat by the panel in your armrest or the touchpad. This is your suite, so you control the lighting, mood settings, and temperature. Everything just the way you like it. The 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema. And
Somebody's got to be the positivity vaccine for the team, and in comes the positivity vaccine, that is Gautam. Yeah, this will be a fantastic battle. Two man of the match counterparts up against each other, Yogesh and Gautam. Now Gautam has to be at his very best if a team International Travel House have to become a force to reckon with. This man has to fire on all cylinders. They are in a little bit of trouble, but till the time Gautam is there at the wicket, there will always be a big chance for team ITH. At the top of his run-up, that is Yogesh. Gautam the man on strike. This is indeed a showtime. Unfortunately, could not pick up the gap. That was a loose delivery as Yogesh looked to bowl that off-cutter into the block hole. Score at the end of the first over is only 4 runs and 2 batters are back in the pavilion. So good start here for team TBO Warriors, winning the toss and opting to bowl first. Gautam will be the key man. It's going to be Shankar, a very proficient player for team TBO Warriors for the last so many seasons. A very dependable player, an absolute professional, this man Shankar. Loads of potential and an equally good player, Gautam, at the other end. Gautam has to fire on all cylinders. He's the key man for the ITH, the star player for team ITH. Can he get going, Gautam? It's all about his temperament, his character. Will be a wide one, getting some extra movement off the wicket. Kind of a loosener from Shankar. Nisar Ahmed, the captain for ITH, is quite a positive man. That's a well played. That's a forceful shot into the mid-wicket area. Ankit, the man in that mid-wicket area. There was a fumble, but Gautam decides not to take any unwarranted risk at this stage. Maybe quite the right call, because Gautam is somebody who can break the shackles and put the ball out of the park consistently. So why take a risk? Shankar has got quite a busy run-up. Very good technique, a very smooth run-up. The way he loads himself into that delivery stride, the way he transfers his weight, the follow-through, everything perfect. He's a very good leather ball cricketer as well. And that is why this wonderful action. Sudhakar. They need to put the good balls away for singles at least. You got to play with soft hands in front of you. There is nobody in the single saving position. You put bat to ball and you're going to be getting a single anyways. The idea is not to play any dot balls. With every dot ball, the pressure will start to mount. Some extra pressure on Sudhakar and Gautam then. Yes, we all are missing the senior captain of the team, that is Mr. Ankush. He was supposed to be here today, but looks like he will not be able to make it. But I'm sure that is cheering the guys on YouTube. He must be following this match. Putting the ball in the right areas consistently. Just look at the consistency from Shankar. Every time somebody like Shankar gets to the field, they are a very professional team. He'll always give his best whenever he steps onto the cricket field. End of the over from Shankar. End of 2 overs. The scoreline reads only 9. Somebody's got to be playing the role of the crisis manager for team ITH. Yogesh will continue and is the man who's been given the responsibility of bowling the second over. Only one bowler can bowl 2 overs, and obviously it's going to be Yogesh. Just like yesterday, he's the man who will be bowling those 2 overs. Yes, Ankush Bhai is watching the match live. Yogesh to Gautam. Down the leg side, string down the leg side just a little. One welcome run. Somehow team ITH have to find their way to 50 runs. Somehow. And Gautam will have to take charge in the company of Sudhakar. Is generating some good pace. The idea is to bowl those hit the deck hard kind of deliveries consistently, bowling into the rib cage of the batsman, cramping them for room, not allowing them to free their arms. Gautam has got a terrific range of shots, but at the moment he's being tied up by the immaculate line and length of Yogesh. Sudhakar and Gautam, the two men for the ITH. Will be a wide one. The length is just about perfect. The length deliveries, but going down the leg side. The weather is quite pleasant. For the next 1 hour, it will be pleasant, and then it will start to get a little hot and humid, but not too much. We're not feeling the heat as there's such a nice cool breeze blowing across. We had the breeze going right to the day yesterday, and hopefully the breeze will keep going the full day today as well. That's going to be a big relief. The warmest of warm welcome to all the viewers on YouTube, wherever you are. This is the final day of the Emirates event, the Chennai event. Oh, that was the change in pace. In fact, it's clean bowled. The ball drifted into the batsman and he's shell-shocked, Gautam. That's the big fish in the net. वो बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है. Open along with the cookies. So please help yourselves. Oh, one more man bites the dust. That's easily done. They are succumbing to the pressure here. The pressure building on the ITH force team. They are in a big spot of bother here. They have been strangulated by this metronomic bowling from Yogesh and Harishankar. The scoreline at the moment is 13 runs for the loss of 3 top order batters. 2.5 overs. The final delivery to come in this over number 3. Crowd now starting to gather on the sidelines as they come out to cheer their respective teams on the final day of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2025, the Chennai edition. Rohit as one more key link in the bowling battery of Team TBO Warriors. It's a terrific start here for the TBO Warriors. That's played with a good intent, but they have protection in the deep. Subhay, the man in that backward of square leg area. The skipper Pawan will be more than happy with the kind of start that his team has had. Oh, it's clean balled him. He goes through the defenses of the batsman. The batsman beaten all ends up lock, stock and barrel on his way back to the pavilion. Rohit Kumar strikes so early. A very business-like approach from the TBO Warriors. They are playing like a team on a mission, and the mission is to take back home the Champions Trophy. But we've got quite a few good teams in the fray, and they will be giving a good run for the money to TBO Warriors. That's played on the back foot. Ankit sprinting across. He prevents the batsman from going for that second run. Will have to be content with only a single. The score now on to 17 with half the team back in the pavilion. 2 balls to come in. Over number 4. They have a firm grip on the match. They are in a commanding position. In the driver's seat is what you how you describe this. Testing times for team International Travel House Force. They are in rough waters. They need a couple of shots to go out of the park, a couple of boundaries maybe to add to it. They need some quick runs. Big and quick runs is the need of the hour for the ITH team. Or right up there in the roots of the batsman, that is the block hole. A terrific bowling and a fielding display by Team TBO Warriors. The score at the end of 4 overs is only 19. 12 balls left in the final 12 balls. Maybe they will be looking to put up at least another 20 to 24 runs. Somehow, Rohit, they and Sudhakar, they have to break the shackles. Abhay to be bowling. Three bowlers have been used. Sabay, the fourth bowler being used. He takes up a good catch, Bhandari. He's one of the better outfielders in the tournament. He picks up quite an easy catch. So straight away among some wickets here, Sabay. Sabay is bowler number 4, and in all probability it will be the salt and pepper guy, Jitendra, to be bowling the last over. Maybe in all probability. 6 wickets down for the batting team, and they are in a hole. They've Never mind what level of cricket you're playing, what tournament you're playing. Once you step onto the field, you got to be very businesslike. And that is the attitude and approach of a team TBO Warriors. And that is why they are such a lethal team. They are looking a class apart. Let's see which team really puts them in a spot. It's a game of cricket, and the teams that have made it to the quarterfinals have that capability in them to challenge Team TBO Warriors. There is no doubt about it. The only thing is they'll have to hold on to that element of self-belief and confidence. That's a no ball, so a little bit of a bonus time. The two umpires, Rosario, Anthony, Kevin and Shivakumar, two seasoned local umpires who know a thing or two about Chennai cricket. (26 for 6). We are into over number 5. 4 bowlers have been used so far. A minimum usage of 5 bowlers. End of a tidy over from Sabai. End of 5 overs. It is 26 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. It's going to be the captain himself, Pawan, to be bowling the last over for the team. They've got so many options. And it's going to be Pawan Chauhan, the skipper for Team TBO Warriors, in charge of bowling the last over. The scoreline is only 26. In their first match yesterday, they had only 28 runs to win the match, and they got the job done within 2 overs. On the back foot, that ball has been put into that deep point area. Chance for a second run. Maybe the batsman wants to keep the strike for himself. He backs himself to play the big shots against Pawan. 27 it is. The final 5 balls coming up. Daya, the man on strike. Always lofted, is gone aerial. That's a super shot. He breaks the shackles with that blazing 6. That wasn't a bad delivery, but just look at the class of the man. A super shot. Pawan cannot believe his eyes. Over to the DJ. Is played reasonably well. It's been a decent performance from there. Misses it. Misses it. And it's going to be a... Oh, they take that second run. The ball hit the stumps, but the bails did not come off. Everything happening out there. They're going for the third run. And this time, he will be run out. So 2 runs taken to take the score to 35 plus 2, 37. So the set target for the TBO Warriors team is 38 runs to win the match after they come back to chase down the total. Let's get started with the second half of the first quarterfinal match. I'll request Tripjack Chennai Warriors to please set their field.
comfortable pillow that rivals the best hotels. And there's plenty of room to change into your pajamas, so you never have to leave your suite. Then it's lights out and good night from me. If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380.
As the world's largest operator of the magnificent Airbus A380, Emirates have embarked on the most ambitious internal refurbishment program in aviation history. 110 of these beauties undergoing interior upgrades, ensuring that this giant of the skies continues its journey a lot longer. This also includes another 81 Boeing 777s receiving a full overhaul. Imagine thousands of new soft leather seats in our premium classes, and an additional 8,000 premium economy seats added to our fleet. It's not only a time of growth to keep up with customer demand, but a belief that everyone receives a fly better experience every single time. Oh, and talking of fly better, introducing the latest addition to our fleet. The all-new Emirates A350. Yes, it's a new era for Emirates. The story continues.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Big food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
And having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable.
Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining,
Welcome back. The second half of the first quarterfinal match. The batting team, that is Precol Strikers, require 53 runs to win the match. They've put up a good score on the board, and it's all up to the bowling lineup of team Tripjack Chennai Warriors to defend this total. And to defend it, it's going to be Pandyan to open the bowling attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, playtime. Starts off with a wide delivery. Pandyan is one of the most experienced guys in the bowling lineup. That was a bit of a loosener. One small mistake and your journey could end right here. All these travel agents know a thing or two about journeys. And if they want their journey to continue in this tournament, they have to be spot on. They have to be very positive. Test of character. Firdaus Khan, the man of the moment. Everybody looking at Firdaus's approach and attitude. Not an easy shot to be playing. Fetching the ball from outside the off stump and putting it into that mid-wicket area. Firdaus has got to come good here. What a shot. Terrific shot. That is Krishna Prasad. One bounce into the fence. Emirates boundary. Not go away. Buckle up. Tighten your seat belts. We're going to be taking a flight into a very exciting segment of cricket here. Terrific shot. That's a lusty blow. Out of the park she goes a long way. This is such a big bonus for the team here. If Krishna can bat like this, the pressure will be off Firdaus. The team up and away, 15 runs in the very first over. This will be a cracker of a game. Equation on the LED, 38 runs required of 30 balls. All of a sudden, this is looking an easy target. 15 runs of that first over, courtesy some fantastic batting by super batting by Krishna. The Firdaus will be happy to play second fiddle when Krishna is playing like this. Nothing to worry. Well, that is headed towards the Emirates boundary, friends. It is a boundary. A boundary of the very first ball of the over will put the pressure on the ball. This kind of a batting performance is light years beyond a brilliant batting performance. This is exactly what the team wanted. That's gone high up in the air. A man looking to get underneath it. It falls in no man's land. Not just a missed opportunity, but also a very important couple being given away. The score with that couple now on to 20 runs with the loss of no wickets. 4 balls to come in the over number 2. 20 runs already on the board. This is a hurricane start here, a dream start, and just a look at the way Firdaus and especially Krishna are taking the bowling attack to the cleaners. A very difficult shot to be playing, and that's a blazing 6. Oh my word, there is no stopping the pre-called strikers. This is one of the most flamboyant starts that we've witnessed in this tournament so far. (26 for no loss). We are into over number 2. 3 balls to come. 54. runs to win this match. So another 27 required. 27 required of quite a few deliveries. 26 balls left and 27 runs to win the match. Batting lineup on the mat, that is the team Tripjack Chennai Warriors. One more boundary will really help the cause for the pre-call strikers. They are in a hurry to finish off this match into a very, very commanding position. That was well bowled. He stepped out to the delivery of, to the pitch of the delivery. No, if he had to leave the ball, that would have been stumped out. And that is why he did not leave the ball, because he had left his crease. 2 runs taken. This is some average cricket on the part of the fielding team, and that's not going to be helping their cause. The score at the end of 2 overs is a handsome 32 runs for the loss of no wickets. Only 22 more required now of 24 balls. 24 balls and 22 runs to win the match. 21 to win the match. 24 balls, 21 required. Krishna on strike, and it's time for team Tripjack Chennai Warriors to make a comeback. They need to open the doors of a comeback. At the moment, they are in big time trouble. They need to break this partnership in the quickest of time. 19 required of 23 balls. 23 balls left in this innings, and they require only 19 runs. Tripjack Chennai Warriors have to think out of the box. They have to stop the singles. They have to gamble a little bit. They have to take some calculative risks out here. What an incredible batting partnership from Krishna and Firdaus. 2 super talented batters. One of the best opening pair in this tournament, Firdaus and Krishna. They've got such a good range of shots. 360-degree range of shots. Oh, that is his trademark shot. This is one of the most difficult shots to be playing in tennis ball cricket. And Firdaus has kind of mastered that shot. Oh, and that is one more blazing shot. That's a reverse shot. Come at the hour, come at the man. Firdaus, you got to come back. What a fantastic knock for the second time on the trot. जितनी तारीफ करे फिरदौस की उतनी कम होगी. अपनी टीम का सिकंदर प्लेयर, एक अलग शान और शौकत है फिरदौस की जब इस तरह के बैटिंग फॉर्म में होते हैं. और अपनी बल्लेबाजी का परचम लहराया है कृष्णा ने भी. बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त सलामी जोड़ी के रूप में ये दोनों ही प्लेयर्स ख्याति प्राप्त करते हुए, फिरदौस और कृष्णा. नए बल्लेबाज सुयोग. युवा प्रतिभाशाली प्लेयर है. एक बड़े उड़ान भरी एक नया आयाम स्थापित किया है अपने आप के लिए और अपनी टीम के लिए. एक नया अध्याय लिखते हुए फिरदौस और कृष्णा. Testing times here for team Tripjack Chennai Warriors. They are down on the mat. They have their back up against the wall. They need a miracle out here to stay in contention to get to the second round. No less than a miracle. Only a miracle can save the Tripjack Chennai Warriors. In a very commanding position is the team Pricol Strikers. So you have the new man in. The first quarterfinal about to get over in the next few minutes. That's well played, and one bounce to the man in the deep. They get a single for it. That single takes the score to 48. Now only 6 runs required. "18 balls and only 6 runs required." The writing on the wall. 5 runs to win. This match is headed only one way. They are knocking on the doors of a massive victory here, Pricol Strikers, and if they can win this match convincingly, they're going to be getting into the semi-finals with such a morale-boosting victory. They will be at the top of the game, Pricol Strikers. They will be all pumped up. The adrenaline is flowing richly in the veins of Pricol Strikers. They are playing like a cohesive unit. They're playing like a well-oiled machinery at the moment, Pricol Strikers. Each and every player has been assigned a role, and everybody is saying the role to the script. That is the good news for Pricol Strikers, but they cannot afford to be complacent. They have to maintain that momentum right through the day. They have to be at the top of their game, both mentally and physically. It's all about your state of mind, isn't it? On the doorstep of a massive victory. When you're bowling to players like Krishna and Firdaus, trespassing into their territory is prohibited. Only 2 more required with that boundary. Only 1 run required now. 2 runs to win the match. 52 it is. You bowl into that half volley area or pitching into the territory of the batters of Pricol Strikers. You're going to be prosecuted with the boundaries and sixes. You'll have to pay a big penalty. So trespassing is absolutely prosecuted. It's prohibited. Trespassing is prohibited. Well bowled. The scores are level with that single. It's all over. Congratulations to team. It's all over. The match is over. Congratulations to Pricol Strikers for winning this match. Hands down, what a terrific performance from Firdaus and Krishna. It was very refreshing to see the batting approach of Krishna. And if both Krishna and Firdaus can come good together, it's going to be all hell breaking loose out here. Congratulations to team Pricol Strikers as they become the first team to make it to the semi-finals of the Chennai edition of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2025. I'll request International Travel House Force to please set their field. Only 38 runs to win is what TBO Warriors require. Over to the DJ.
Cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are. Your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you. Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suites. There, you'll experience the virtual windows. The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat by the panel in your armrest or the touchpad. This is your suite, so you control the lighting, mood settings, and temperature. Everything just the way you like it. The 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema, and obviously If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
Request one player from TBO to please come in. The opening pair of Yogesh and Ankit at the wicket. Ankit, the man on strike, and Yogesh at the non-striking end. And it's going to be Gautam to be bowling from the combox end. They require only 38 runs to win the match. But if a team ITH force if they can have a couple of early wickets, maybe they could stay in match. It's going to be Gautam to Ankit. Play time. The full length delivery from outside the off stump being fetched from outside the off stump, putting it into that leg side area. The first runs on the board. That single to Ankit. Yogesh, the man on strike now. Well, that's quite a wide delivery from Gautam. Gautam has to be right on the spot. Is the one who will be bowling those 2 overs in all probability. This first over has to be the perfect one. Oh, that has gone such a long way into the skies. That's going to be a Bahubali Emirates 6 to start the proceedings. Over to the DJ. Has been the absolute revelation for team TBO Warriors. Yesterday he grabbed the man of the match award. And once again in this second quarterfinal match is going great guns. With him going strong in the company of Ankit. We can expect some fireworks here. This time into that deep point area, a man in hot chase. It does well to cut it around. So Yogesh will have to be happy with a couple. The score is already into double digits. It's 11. We are into over number 1. They're playing the natural game. They're not going to be playing the waiting game, team TBO Warriors. They're going after the bowling. He's hammering the bowling, is attacking each and every delivery. That's quite an explosive start from Yogesh. That boundary takes the score to 15 runs, and we've got one more ball left to come. The semi-helicopter shot as he works the ball into that mid-on area. End of over number 1 from Gautam, and 16 marauding runs have been put on the board. Especially this man, Yogesh, is exhibiting a 360-degree range of shots, putting bat to ball every time the ball arrives to him. Is exhibiting that fantastic range. Only 22 required of 30 balls now. That's the call. 22 runs required of 30 balls with all wickets in hand. Santosh Sharma. Pressure situation, you do not want to be in his shoes. You do not want to be in his shoes. Nisar Ahmed is trying his best to motivate the team. He's making sure that the atmosphere in the camp is still positive, but they've got a hell of a task to be accomplished. Short and wide, one extra run up on the board. Yes, I'll request BCD challengers, Travel 1, Alind Pacers and Akbar Warriors to be ready for the toss. What powerful forearms he's got. Terrific wrist work. The subtle wrist coming into play. Strong forearms. That's a blazing six. Challengers and Travel 1 to come for the toss. Also, I'll request Alind Pacers and Akbar Warriors to please come for the toss. Toss time. Quarterfinal number 3 and quarterfinal number 4. They're on to 24 for no loss. Only 8 balls have been bowled so far. 3 runs every delivery. Requesting BCD challengers and Travel 1 to please come for the toss. Alind Pacers and Akbar Warriors as well. Toss time. That's a terrific shot. Super shot is cut loose here. All hell is breaking loose here. This man is on a rampage. May I request Mr. Ram Kalyan and Mr. Clinton to please come to the presentation area as we get the toss of the third quarterfinal match going. Yes, Tosca boss, our senior commercial manager, that is Mr. Clinton Lewis, who's been involved more than 100%. To my right, it is the captain of BCD Challengers, Nigel. To my left, it is Travel 1 skipper, Dinesh, who's going to be taking the call first. Nigel to take the call. Toss time. Heads is a call and it lands tails. Travel 1. You win quite an important toss. The job is cut out. Two very well-balanced teams up against each other. You have to be very positive at all times now. So what's your call?
We are going to bat first.
Oh, that's quite a positive decision. Most of the captains winning that toss have opted to bowl first. For the first time in this kind of a big match, Travel 1 winning the toss and opting to bat first. What's the score you're looking at?
No, we don't have any scores in mind. We'll try to bat.
This is the same answer that he gave me yesterday. So yes, he'll rather let, last year also, you would rather let the bat do the talking. Nigel, you're leading quite an experienced team and you'll have been in this kind of a situation so many times. Nothing new. But this kind of a situation warrants positive cricket from your side.
Yes, we had a good day yesterday, so hoping to carry the same momentum forward. And we would have picked bowling as well, so good toss to lose.
So yes, the toss will have no ramification on the result of the match. Both the teams getting what they wanted. Time for the captain snap along with Mr. Asif Ali, Mr. Hari Ganesh and Mr. Clinton Lewis. I request Mr. Ram Kalyan to please come in. Mr. Ram Kalyan, please come in the frame. The news from the center is that team Travel 1 have won the toss and quite an optimistic decision. They're going to be batting first. It's time for Akbar Warriors, the captain Sumesh, to please come up and have the toss. To do the toss, we have with us Ram Kalyan. Sumesh to my left hand. Rahul to my right, the captain of Alind. Ram Kalyan, the toss ka boss. Who will take the call? Rahul will take the call from Alind Pacers. Toss time. Heads and tails. Heads is the call and it is tails. Akbar Warriors, the quarterfinal match, the business day. You want to get to the semi-finals, you have to play very positive and explosive cricket. So what's your call?
Yeah, we would like to bat first. We have a good team with our batting side, so we would like to always bat first. Even though last time also we had bat first only. Positively, we will make our best. Yeah.
Yes, if we had to win the toss, Alind, what would your call have been?
Likely we have lose the toss, but if you won the toss, you choose to bowl first. But already we got it, so we'll make the batsman, we'll make the opponent to restrict under a low score, so that he can make the batsman with less pressure to get in the field to achieve it.
I want you to be honest. What do you think are your chances against Akbar Warriors?
Yeah, our team members, our players are full confident this day, because we're glad to be in the second day of the tournament, so we are well confident about this. So hopefully we'll win the match.
Both the captains absolutely spot on with the toss interview. It's time for the captain snap with the top brass of the Emirates Chennai. The news from the center, even Alind Pacers, they have won the toss and they've decided to bat first.
I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380.
As the world's largest operator of the magnificent Airbus A380, Emirates have embarked on the most ambitious internal refurbishment program in aviation history. 110 of these beauties undergoing interior upgrades, ensuring that this giant of the skies continues its journey a lot longer. This also includes another 81 Boeing 777s receiving a full overhaul. Imagine thousands of new soft leather seats in our premium classes, and an additional 8,000 premium economy seats added to our fleet. It's not only a time of growth to keep up with customer demand, but a belief that everyone receives a fly better experience every single time. Oh, and talking of fly better, introducing the latest addition to our fleet. The all-new Emirates A350. Yes, it's a new era for Emirates. The story continues.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Big food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
And having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable.
Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here, with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you.
Team. Thank you to the two umpires, Rosario Anton Kevin and Shivakumar. Dastagir, the man at the striking end. Non-striker Satish. Dastagir and Satish, the two opening batters. Dastagir had a fantastic match yesterday and he will be looking to continue in that same form. Akbar Warriors has won the toss and they're going to be batting first just like yesterday. A good insight. Requesting the teams who have lost their quarterfinals not to go away. I'll request the teams to please stay back for the presentation. And also the lunch coupons will be delivered in some time by Mr. Hari Ganesh. The all-important third semi-final match has just begun. BCD Challengers and Travel One. Travel One, having won the toss, are batting first. Quite an optimistic call. Even Akbar Warriors won the toss and they're going to be batting first. Dolo full toss, the subtle wrist work and the bottom hand coming into play. Putting the ball into that mid-wicket area. That second run easily taken to take the score to 5 runs. We are into over number 1. We'll just let you know. The organizers will let us know.
Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suite. There, you'll experience the virtual windows.
Right up there in the block hole, that's good bowling. This man has got a good rhythm and is one of the most consistent bowlers. That is Mandara Shetty. He's such a strong man. He's got good stamina. He's looking to bowl a fuller length, which is the right strategy. Or a bit of a fumble. This is an all-important quarter-final match. Each and every run you save will almost be like a run scored. And that could be the difference between defeat and victory at the end of the match. The scoreline at the end of the first over is only 7 runs for the loss of no wickets. That is Team Travel One. All wickets in hand. That is the good news. Winning the toss, they've decided to bat first. Dastagir. The captain for BCD, that is Nigel, and Travel One, that is Dinesh. Param Lakshman, the new bowler, bowling over number 2 and is bowling to the very talented Dastagir. If I'm not mistaken, Dastagir was the Man of the Match award winner yesterday. He's one of the key all-rounders. He is the star player. He can be the showstopper for the team. Oh, that is a good elevation. We'll have to wait and watch. That will go over the head of the man in the deep, just what the doctor ordered. He cuts loose. That's a blazing and a Bahubali. Emirates 6 coming off the blade of Dastagir. Trespassing is prohibited. You bowl into the territory of Dastagir, you're going to be paying a penalty with a boundary or a 6. When Dastagir is on a roll, it's all sunshine and rainbows for the team, Travel 1, when this man is on a song. A terrific shot, belter of shot, smacking it away. One bounce to the man in that backward of square leg area. That single takes the score to 14. Invariably, when this man gets going, Travel 1 is always in a good position. Can Dastagir once again be the architect of a famous souvenir? One more 6 from the blade of Dastagir is up and away. Is breaking the shackles. गुलामी की बेड़ियों को तोड़ते हुए करारी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए 2 विस्फोटक छक्के जड़ दिए इस ओवर में और उनकी टीम एक अच्छे लक्ष्य की तरफ ठोस कदम उठाती हुई बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से अच्छे लक्ष्य की तरफ बढ़ती हुई टीम ट्रैवल 1. As far as Dastagir is concerned, he is the cricket luminary in Travel 1. He is that shining star. Depending on Dastagir's flamboyance, his potential, the captain won the toss and opted to bat first, and that's such a terrific pick-up and throw. He had only one stump to aim at, and in the bargain, the opening batsman on his way back to the pavilion being run out. Mishap in that run out, Dastagir will have to be even more focused. He's the Ustad player of the team, and when he's on a song, he'll make your cricketing passion sail into a delightful indulgence of poetic shots. That is what he's capable of. For the second time in this tournament, he's up and away. He's looking damn good. In fact, he's looking dangerous. Dastagir Basha. The new man in Tamilarasan. The change in pace, well bowled. Off the mark straight away with not such a convincing shot, but anyways, he gets a single for it. The score on to 24 at the end of 2 overs. They are moving ahead at a run rate of 12 in over. That is absolutely brilliant. Anthony, the new bowler. That's Desmond Anthony to be bowling from the Combox end. Very well bowled. That's the picture perfect delivery in that corridor of uncertainty. Metronomic bowling. If he can put the ball in that area at least 4 or 5 times in an over, it's going to be a handful. Perfect, perfect. He's sticking to his basics. Consistency and reliability is what he brings to the table, Anthony. His job is to put the noose around the batting lineup, to put the brakes on. That is his job. Oh, what a super effort. I was almost about to say that the ball is far away. That is such a smart effort. A super catch to see the back of Tamilasaran. Well taken, well bowled and well caught as well. Captain Cool arrives at the wicket, a man of few words. He prefers to let the bat do the talking. He's leading a good bunch of cricketers. What a super show under pressure by Anthony. He's looking brilliant. He's putting the brakes on big time. What a spell this man is having. A super spell. Oh, that's a good shot, and that could be taken. Nicely taken. One more man bites at us. So in this over, the tables are turning. Match ka pasa palatta hua. What a brilliant over this has been from Anthony. Commit the hour, commit the man, proving to be the crisis man in this kind of a delicate situation for the team. He's picked up 2 wickets, and that's kind of a comeback for the fielding team. Twenty-six for 3. Super shot. What a shot. That is such a difficult shot to play. Just look at the pure hand-eye coordination. That boundary takes the score to 32, and Dastagir moves on to 24 of only 9 balls. please do not practice in the nets. TBO Warriors, Sabai. We have some restrictions in place on this ground, so kindly help us, cooperate with us. Please do not practice on the nets. TBO Warriors. Thank you.
कैप्स आपने सबने 24 किया 20 4 प्लेन किया और 20 विद लोगो किया हाँ सब 4 टाइप का कैप्स का फोटो मैंने भेजा है आपको उसमें सब में 20 लोगो वाला है 4 प्लेन है
That is put away into that mid-wicket area. Good bit of work. A high intensity match underway. This is really looking like a true quarter-final, a top quality match. अगर हकीकत के तराजू में इस मैच को तोलना होगा तो ये कहेंगे कि ये मैच बिल्कुल बराबरी की स्थिति में है. Even Stevens, the match is hanging in the balance here. But till the time Dastagir is at the wicket, there will be big time danger. But he'll have to soon retire the moment he touches the 30-run mark. That's a blazing shot, and inside the com box shatters the glasses of the commentary box. He will have to retire. That 6 takes the score to 43. Once again, a terrific statement that he makes in this quarterfinal match. Dastagir deals only in one currency, that is quick runs. Over to the DJ. Could be anybody's game. Suresh, the man on strike. 45 it is.
ओ भाई
4.4 overs, 46 for 3. 48 for 3 it is at the end of 5 overs. The final 6 balls left. Both the teams have played a super cricket. For me, in my books, this is one of the best cricket matches of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2025, the Chennai edition. One of the best matches of the tournament. Two very evenly balanced teams are up against each other, and nobody is willing to put the weapons down. And that is the case. That should be the case. You do not want to drop your weapons. You do not want to go down on your knees. You want to fight it out. Both the teams will have to really take a stock of the kind of fuel that is left in their tank. Too wide. The match after this, the fourth quarterfinal match will get started. The first half, Al-Hind Pacers have been invited to bowl first. Akbar Warriors, winning the toss, they're going to be batting first. Super shot. Just look at the elevation there. And that is just what a doctor ordered. Travel one back into the match big time. Exactly what the doctor ordered. That's a good catch. That's a good catch in the deep. The catch taken by Sachin. Fortunes are swaying from one team to the other. And that is why this match is going to be one of the closest encounters, one of the best matches of the tournament. Coming in at the quarterfinal stage of this tournament. It's setting the tone for the remainder of the day. This is the business end of the tournament, the final day. The third quarterfinal match has just got underway. BCD Challengers in Travel 1. Travel 1 won the toss. They opted to bat first. Then they are already on to a very handsome 56 runs. 4 balls to go. You get into that 60 plus range. That is so well done. And something in the region of around 60 is defendable also and also chaseable. So it's a double-edged sword. You never know. Very well bowled. Cramping the room. Cramping the batsman for room. No chances for the batsman to freeze arms. The score remains steady on 58. Well ball right up there in the block. They're looking for the run and they literally steal the run. 1 run added in the form of a bye. 59. The final 2 balls left. It's Manjunath bowling. He's given away 10 runs in this first 4 balls. He's picked up a wicket as well. Vivek, the man on strike. That's a good shot. Good bit of work. That's a lucky stop for the fielder. That's a lucky stop. This is good aggressive cricket. Aggressive cricket. 61 runs on the board now. The final delivery coming up. Is given away 12 runs of the 5 balls that is bowled in the last over. That is Manjunath. Vivek on strike is on to a 5 of 7 balls. 61 for 4. The last ball coming up. Well bowled. He cleans him up. 62 runs to win the match is the target for team BCD Challengers. Travel 1 putting up a handsome 61 runs on the board. BCD Challengers will require 62 runs to win the match and make it to the semi-finals. It's time for Al in the Pacers to please set their field. I'll request the captain Rahul to please do the needful. Al Pacers and Akbar Warriors, quarterfinal number 4.
The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat by the panel in your armrest or the touchpad. This is your suite, so you control the lighting, mood settings, and temperature. Everything just the way you like it. The 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema, and obviously if you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates first and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380.
As the world's largest operator of the magnificent Airbus A380, Emirates have embarked on the most ambitious internal refurbishment program in aviation history. 110 of these beauties undergoing interior upgrades, ensuring that this giant of the skies continues its journey a lot longer. This also includes another 81 Boeing 777s receiving a full overhaul. Imagine thousands of new soft leather seats in our premium classes, and an additional 8,000 premium economy seats added to our fleet.
To open the bowling attack, that is the captain himself. Lights, camera, action, playtime. Mandar on strike. The man of the match award winner yesterday. Playtime. Akbar Warriors versus Al in Pacers. Oh, that is too wide. That's a loosener from the captain Rahul. Two very good teams up against each other. Two equally balanced teams. A little circumspect as he opens his account to Mandar. He holds the key once again for the Akbar Warriors. Terrific shot. That is lusty hitting, and hitting a 6 with a new tennis ball which has some fur on it. Not easy. Not easy. Great going. It's a boundary. One bounce crashing into the fence. 1 minute. We found a license of Yusuf Ahmed. Yusuf Ahmed, we found your license. Please collect your license from me in the com box. Yusuf Ahmed. That's the original driving license. What a shot from Vijay to the very first delivery that he faced. This is one of his pet areas. He likes to target that arc between the mid-on and the mid-wicket area. यूसुफ भाई अहमद, आप आपका लाइसेंस प्लीज हमसे कलेक्ट करें कमेंट्री बॉक्स में, योर ओरिजिनल ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस, मिस्टर यूसुफ अहमद. The change in pace one, he misses the line completely, well bowled. That's a loose delivery that has been given the treatment that it deserved. One bounce crashing into the Emirates boundary fence. With that boundary, the score now on to 12 at the end of the first over. DJ. Straight to end Karthik. He takes it nicely. Straight into his belly. The danger man Vijay is on his way back to the pavilion. That will be a big sigh of relief. The danger man back in the pavilion. There for the team. Srinath has made his team come right back into the match. The momentum back with the Alin Pacers of a bother, but after 2 overs, they're playing like a well-oiled machinery there. Well, that's Emirates boundary. They require that boundary. That will be a sigh of relief. That boundary takes the score to 22 for 2. We are into over number 3. 1 ball left. Rahul Prabhakar is on to 10 of 10. To give him company is Srinivas. Srinivas. Srinivas Dakshinamurti. Well played. He is a very correct batsman. He likes to go by the book. The kind of shots that he exhibits are all from the cricket manual. End of over number 3. The scoreline reads 24 for 2. The stage is all set for a cracker of a quarter-final here. It's headed towards a very thrilling finish. This could be one of the blockbuster matches of the tournament so far. Team Akbar Warriors started like a Ferrari. At the moment, they are stuttered like an old Fiat car. And the credit for catch. That was always a difficult catch. It was falling behind, but just look at the way he made it look so easy. On his way back to the pavilion is Srinivas Dakshinamurti. The tables have turned, and there is no doubt that team Alin Pacers are in the driver's seat at the moment. They are playing a super brand of cricket. The momentum is with them. All of a sudden, they have struck a terrific purple patch here in a commanding position. Looking down the barrel of the gun is Akbar Warriors after winning the toss and opting to bat first. They are in a spot of bother. In a limited overs format like this, it's all about managing the risk factor and moving ahead at a good pace. Sometimes you need to, not sometimes, almost every time in a 6 overs format, you have to take those calculative risks. Turbulent times for team Akbar Warriors. They have to come up on the top. Turbulent times. Now it will be up to Rahul to decimate the bowling attack of Alin the Pacers and to score those 30 runs. It's very important that Rahul now scores those requisite 30 runs before he retires. Terrific bowling, terrific bowling. This man started the collapse, he engineered the collapse, and in fact, it's Prasad G bowling. Is bowling the first over. They are all pumped up. All of a sudden, there is a certain positivity in the body language of the Alin Pacers. There is a spring in the stride, extra sense of urgency, extra energy being exhibited. Team Akbar Warriors, they are in a spot of bother. But till the time Rahul is at the wicket, there will be a big hope of posting that good score on the board. Akbar Warriors will have to show some great character. Well played. That is well timed. The fielder looking to get around it and well fielded. They get the second run. A good pick up and throw, but Rahul makes his ground in good time. Terrific cricket on exhibition by both the teams. End of over number 4. It is 29 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 4 ओवर्स के बाद 29 रन्स बने 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. बहुत ही नाजुक मोड़ पर यह मैच आज थमा हुआ है. किसी के भी पक्ष में जा गिर सकता है यह मैच, लेकिन कहना होगा कि अलिंद पेसर्स की टीम के लिए एक काफी सुनहरा मौका है इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. हल्का सा पलटा भारी है टीम अलिंद पेसर्स का, हल्का सा. Definitely the crisis manager for the team, that is Rahul, the vigilante of the team. The new bowler George. Everybody is chipping him. It's look like a total team effort on the part of Arlene the Pacers. Arlene Pacers is more about playing like a team rather than the superstars coming into action. On the other hand, Akbar Warriors have a few superstars in their lineup. It's the superstars of Akbar Warriors versus the team effort of Arlene Pacers in this match. You cannot trespass into the territory of this man, Rahul. He will prosecute you. Trespassing is prohibited, and just look at the penalty that the Orleans Pacers have had to pay with. That's a blazing 6. After having one good look at it, he decides to give it a wide run. 38. The finger goes up. On his way back to the pavilion is the danger man, and he acknowledges the body language. Look at it. He knows that he had nicked it, and what a fine decision from the main umpire. Well bowled by the man there. That is George. 38 for 4 after 4.4 overs. Over to the DJ. Two balls to go for George. After there's only one delivery left. That single takes the score to 39. They've lost 4 wickets, and not such a good piece of fielding by George in his follow-through. That should have been stopped. He was backing it up. The score line with that couple now on to 40. One ball to go in this over from George, and we have got one more over after this. So 7 balls left. Can they get to 55? 40 at the moment, 7 balls left. .41 at the end of 5 overs it is. The current run rate just a fraction more than 8 and over. Yes, we get into the semi-finals. The key link players for all the semi-finalists will have to take their game from large to extra large. They have to step up and put that better effort. It's not about what the champions win, but it's all about how they win it. Srinath, the star bowler for the team. What a brilliant first over that he bowled. He engineered the collapse, and the team has got back into the match big time. This man was the architect of the comeback. Srinath, what will he do in this over? Oh, that's a loose delivery. Not giving it a wide no ball, because the ball was coming down into the batsman. And that is why that's not been given a no ball. It was dipping in. 5 balls left. The final over. Oh, they scamper home for that second run. We do not want to be gifting away those kind of runs. 43 it is. 4 balls to go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The final 4 balls left in this innings, 43 for 4. It is Srinath bowling to Purush. One more Dakshinamurti in this team, that is Purush. Loose one is played it well. We'll have to wait and watch. Straight down the throat of the man in the deep. Easily taken. That was a loose ball. That should have gone out of the park. Srinath in the bargain picks up one more wicket. Devendra picks up that catch. The DJ. The captain arrives at the wicket for Akbar Warriors, that is Sumesh. Testing times. They would ideally be wanting to put up some extra runs here. Maybe in the next 3 balls that are left, at least 10 runs is what they want on the board. The first object is to get to 50. Sumesh missing the line and clean bowled. What a star turnaround this has been engineered by Srinath. With that kind of a performance, he will be in contention for the Man of the Match award. Forget the Man of the Match award. He's given his team a big chance to make it to the semi-finals. It's been a terrific performance by Srinath. It's going to be a tough needle to thread for Team Akbar Warriors from here on. But still in the match. This could be close. At the moment, in the driver's seat, with a little bit of extra momentum, that is Alind Pacers. It's been a 24-carat goal performance by this bowler Srinath. He's the main reason why this team is in such a good position. Srinath is the main reason with his terrific metronomic bowling. He's bailed the team out of trouble with his military line and length. One more wicket, one more man bites the dust. Has he taken 5 wickets? He's taken a 5. Panja darj kiya hai Srinath ne. Is it for the first time in this tournament anybody's picked up a 5? Yes, for the first time any one bowler has registered a 5. Congratulations to Srinath. Will that effort be enough to take the team into the semi-finals? We'll have to wait and watch. Well done. 45 runs to win the match is the set target for Team Alind Pacers when they come down to chase down the total. Over to the DJ.
It's not only a time of growth to keep up with customer demand, but a belief that everyone receives a fly better experience every single time. Oh, and talking of fly better, introducing the latest addition to our fleet. The all-new Emirates A350. Yes, it's a new era for Emirates. The story continues.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Take food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
And having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable.
Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better.
Emirates Premium Economy. One day,
All airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here.
The second half of the third quarterfinal match. Travel 1 versus the BCD Challengers. BCD Challengers require 62 runs to win the match. Nigel leading BCD Challengers and Dinesh leading Travel 1. The captain Dinesh comes into bowl the first over. They get started to the defense of 61 runs. On the other hand, BCD Challengers get started to their chase of 62 runs to win the match. Lights, camera, action, let's rock and roll. The man on strike, that is Mandara. And Pradeep Kumar at the non-striking end. Mandara Shetty. What a shot to the very first delivery. Makes his intentions absolutely clear. The new ball with the fur has gone a long way into the crowds. Is it an indication of the exciting things to come along? To be one of the best shots of the tournament from Mandara Shetty. Terrific shot to the very first delivery. That's too wide. Dinesh will have to maintain his cool. He's as cool as a cucumber and he's got to literally be as cool. This is the pressure situation. This is now a turbocharged match. The team that handles the pressure better will be the winning team. It's all about your state of mind. If Mandara Shetty hits the ball, the tennis ball really stays hit. It goes a long way out. He's that powerful. Strong forearms, strong shoulders. Oh, he misses the line, but fortunately for him, it's a wide ball just a little down the leg side. That extra run takes the score into double digits in quick time. 2 balls to go. The scoreline is already 10 for none. That was begging to be hit away. That was begging to go out of the park, and he obliges big time. That's a flying start here. Straight away, there is that big sense of action in this match. The match has kicked alive big time. This could really be like a Bollywood blockbuster. The TRPs for this match hitting out of the roof. The first 5 balls and 16 runs on the board. They need 62 runs to win the match, and out of those 62 runs, 16 have already been accomplished. One more ball to come in over number 1. The captain cool. Dinesh is getting some stick here. He's in marauding form. Mandara Shetty. The final ball coming up. Tension in the air, some nervousness, collie wobbles. Day number 2, the third quarterfinal match. Short pitch bowling is not going to help the cause for the team, and Dinesh has been very expensive in this over. He's been taken for 20 runs. Now only 42 required of 30 balls. This is all of a sudden looking so easy for the batting team. The match has turned on its head. Now somebody has to make the team come back into the match. Just the way in the earlier match, Srinath got his team back into the match with a couple of quick wickets. Somebody has to exactly play that kind of a role. Somebody will have to be the crisis manager for Travel One. They have to be on the spot from here on. Mandara Shetty once again on strike. Pradeep Kumar on strike now. Mandara Shetty is the man with the cap on. Dastagir. Now if anybody can make his team come back, it has to be Dastagir Basha. The super talented man, the naturally gifted player. The heart and the soul of the team, that is the Sagir. Well bowled and well played by Pradeep Kumar. Pradeep Kumar knows that Mandara Shetty is on a roll, so why will he take a chance? There's no need for both the batters to be taking chances from both the ends. At the moment, this man will be happy to play second fiddle to Mandara. Try and give the lion's share of the strike to Mandara Shetty and just watch the proceedings coolly and silently from the non-striking end. That's a premeditated shot. Wanting to give a single to Mandara Shetty. The score now moves on to 23. We are only into the second over. 2 balls have gone by. Can once again Dastagir Basha, can he be the problem shooter for the team? Low full toss, putting the ball into that extra cover region. A man stationed inside the circle, almost at the edge of it. 1 run taken. The score now moves on to 24. The first 9 balls from Alind have gone for 24 runs. A blazing start, flying start. And that's a good looking shot. A man in hot chase. He cannot prevent that second run from being easily taken to take the score line to 26. That's a very business-like start for the BCD challengers. Travel One have to be very careful here. He's putting the ball in the right areas, but they have managed to take singles or couples of every delivery from Dastagir Basha. At the moment in the second over, they have been treating the bowling on its merit, and at the same time, they've kept the scoreboard ticking in the form of singles and couples. They've been very business-like. This is a very strong start here. They're laying a strong foundation for the middle order batters to come out and play the natural game. The ball was drifting down. Oh. Putting the ball into that backward of square leg area to take the score to 28 at the end of 2 overs. बड़ी शिद्दत से बल्लेबाजी करती हुई यहाँ पर ये टीम बिल्कुल ठान लिया है कि हम हथियार नहीं डालेंगे, किसी भी हाल में इस मैच को आखिरी लम्हे तक ले जाएंगे. दम तोड़ने वाली टीम नहीं है बीसीडी चैलेंजर, तो ट्रैवल वन भी हथियार नहीं डालेगी. मंदारा शेट्टी का वो फेवरेट टारगेट एरिया है मिड विकेट और स्क्वायर लेग के बीच. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए विवेक. जबरदस्त शॉट 6 रन्स मिले, बाहुबली छक्का. A blazing Emirates 6 is absolutely loud and clear here. They're not going to be playing the waiting game. They're conveying a message to the camp of Travel One that we are here to win the match. That terrific 6 takes the score to 35. Just look at the contribution made by both the batters. One is on to 12, that is Pradeep, and Mandara Shetty is on to 19 of 9 balls. Pradeep has played only 5 balls for his 12 runs. 35 have already been accomplished. They need only 27 more. All wickets in hand. That's the kind of strong position that BCD challengers are in. Travel 1, pressure situation, testing times. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई यहाँ पर टीम ट्रैवल 1 मुसीबत का सबब बना हुआ, परेशानी की लकीर नजर आती हुई। बिल्कुल जड़ में फेंकी गई गेंद, दूसरे रन के लिए भी दौड़ पड़े। कुल मिला के बहुत ही शानदार और दर्जेदार क्रिकेट खेलती हुई ये सलामी जोड़ी टीम बीसीडी चैलेंजर्स के लिए जीत की तरफ ठोस कदम उठा लिए है। हालांकि अभी भी कुछ यात्रा अभी भी तय करनी है, अभी भी मैच में वापसी कर सकते हैं ट्रैवल 1, लेकिन बहुत ही दर्जेदार क्रिकेट खेलना होगा वापसी के दरवाजे खोलने के लिए। ऊंची गई है, लंबी नहीं गई है, मौका हो सकता है। गेंद थोड़ी सी आगे गिरी, हाफ चांस भी नहीं कहेंगे उस वाक्य को। इस भी तीसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े हैं, आसानी से तीसरा रन भी मुकम्मल किया। 40 रन बन चुके, केवल और 22 बनाने हैं, सभी विकेट्स महफूज है इस टीम के पास। What a start! Just look at the self-belief thread that they are holding on to. BCD challenge in the driver's seat. इस मैच के बाद एक खेमे में खुशी की लहर होगी, जश्न होगा, दूसरे खेमे में थोड़ी सी हताशा, थोड़ी सी मायूसी, blissful euphoria in one camp at the end of the match, and utter dismay, disappointment in the other camp. That's going to be the case at the end of this match. The third quarter-final match. That's a wide run. 42. Only 20 more. End of the over. 43 it is. Mandara Shetty is on to 20 runs of 10 balls. He's got another 10 runs to make before he retires. And Pradeep Kumar is on to a quick fire 17 of 8 balls. Both the batters have complemented each other so well. They are the ideal batting pair in a state of bother. Travel 1. Can somebody put his hand up for the Travel 1 team and bring the team back in the match? Can somebody be the knight in the shining armor for the Travel 1 team? It's looking difficult at the moment. The momentum is in the camp of team BCD Challengers. Travel 1 have to take that initiative back. They have to make things happen. They have to think out of the box. They've got to gamble a little bit out here. They've got to take those risks. The new bowler Satish. Abhishek is under tension here in the camp. On the other hand, Rohit, the man from BCD Challengers, is a happy man at the moment. One more good shot. Cracker of a shot. गुलामी की बेड़ियों को तोड़ते हुए और एक बाहुबली एमिरेट्स छक्का लगाकर अपनी टीम को बिल्कुल जीत की तरफ ले जाने में सफल हुए ये बल्लेबाज मंदरा शेट्टी। 26 रन बना लिए 11 गेंदों में। अब चौकिया छक्के के साथ अपनी इनिंग्स को अंजाम देना चाहेंगे मंदरा शेट्टी। कम एट द आवर, कम एट द मैन। This is exactly how a champion player behaves in times of adversity. जितना बड़ा मंच उतना ही और निखर कर आएगा एक चैंपियन बल्लेबाज, और यही फर्क होता है एक बड़े प्लेयर में और एक साधारण प्लेयर में कि जितना बड़ा मैच होता है, जितना बड़ा मंच होता है और निखर कर आता है वो चैंपियन प्लेयर, यही फर्क होता है। इस वक्त मंदरा शेट्टी बिल्कुल अपने आपे में आ चुके, अपनी रंगत में आकर बिल्कुल अपने उजागर होकर सटीक बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 51 रन बन चुके। केवल और 11 रनों की दरकार है, केवल और 11 रन बनाने हैं। और एक तेसरा शॉट, लूज गेंद थी, मौका बना था लेकिन कैच को नहीं ले पाए। इस बीच 2 रन्स मिले हैं, 2 रन्स मिले, 2 रनों के साथ रन संख्या है अब 53 रनों पर। So on his way back to the pavilion is Mandaran Shetty. Well played. He will go back to a standing ovation. अपना बैट रेस करेंगे, तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट में उनका स्वागत होगा पेविलियन में. क्या शानदार इनिंग खेली है. Esmond Anthony comes to the crease. One more very good player, very reliable player. He comes in to bat at the crucial number 3 spot. Not a bad time to be coming in and batting. The team is in such a good position. He's just got to come out there and treat the bowling on its merit. Just give good company to Pradeep Kumar. हालांकि सभी की निगाहें केवल और केवल मंदरन पर टिकी हुई थी, लेकिन इस बल्लेबाज ने भी क्या पारी के लिए प्रदीप कुमार ने सभी को मंत्रमुग्ध किया है अपनी शानदार बल्लेबाजी के साथ. करारा शॉट एंथनी के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ एमिरेट्स छक्का. Yes, I'm sure that quite a few of the spectators, players and everybody out here, most of them are hungry. We are all ready to serve you a sumptuous meal. Please collect your coupons from our senior commercial manager, Mr. Hari Ganesh. And the lunch counter will be open in the next 10 minutes for sure. Before that, collect your coupons from Mr. Hari Ganesh. Thank you. It's a Sunday afternoon and you guys are going to be treated to a very delicious meal. The scoreline is 60, only 2 to required, guys. Only 2 wanted. Dinesh will continue. The captain is Dastagir. It is the last ray of hope, but it's too late in the day, isn't it? Only 2 runs required. Just going to the formalities. What a massive win against a good team like Travel One. BCD Challengers notching up this kind of an emphatic victory that could really take them into the comfort zone. Confidence booster. Oh yes, the scores are level now. The third quarterfinal match coming to an end. May I request Akbar Warriors to please set the field. Congratulations to team BCD Challengers on that emphatic victory. What a victory. Never looked like this is going to be so easy. The kind of aggressive cricket that they played, they finished off the match even before its scheduled time. All credit to Mandaran Shetty and Pradeep Kumar for that fantastic, brilliant batting display. Come at the hour, come at the man. What a team effort. Congratulations. It becomes the third team to make it to the semi-finals. That is the BCD Challengers. About time that the second half of the fourth quarterfinal match got underway. It's going to be Akbar Warriors to field. Early in the Pacers require only 45 runs to win the match. Over to the DJ.
Chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge, duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you. Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suites. There, you'll experience the virtual windows. The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat by the panel in your armrest, or the touchpad. This is your suite, so you control the lighting, mood settings, and temperature. Everything just the way you like it. The 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema. And obviously, if you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. Book your flight today.
I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380.
As the world's largest operator of the magnificent Airbus A380, Emirates have embarked on the most ambitious internal refurbish program in aviation history. 110 of these beauties undergoing interior upgrades, ensuring that this giant of the skies continues its journey a lot longer. This also includes another 81 Boeing 777s receiving a full overhaul. Imagine thousands of new soft leather seats in our premium classes, and an additional 8,000 premium economy seats added to our fleet. It's not only a
The gloves on, he should have dived forward. It's a do or die situation. They're defending not such a big total. He should have dived there. You got to put in more than 100%. गेंदबाजी को इम्पैक्ट करानी है तो अव्वल दर्जे की फील्डिंग की बैसाखी उपलब्ध करानी होगी गेंदबाजी करते हुए श्रीनिवास दक्षिणामूर्ति, the big man. Oh, what a terrific shot. It comes into the comb box for a moment. Our scorer Veena Patil was in the danger zone. ऐसा लग रहा है कि शायद हमें हेलमेट्स पहननी पड़ेगी यहाँ पर. What a great shot. What a great shot. Super shot. Even the DJs forgot to play the DJ. Just to let all the teams know, the lunch counter is absolutely open. तो आप लंच काउंटर की तरफ प्रस्थान करें, एक बढ़िया लंच ले, अच्छी मील को ले और वापस अपने प्लेयर्स पेंडॉल में आए और सेमीफाइनल्स और फाइनल का लुत्फ उठाए. 1 wicket is down. Two wide. 12 for 1. We're into over number 1. 12 runs have already been put on the board, but 11 runs. But the good news for the bowling team is that they've got 1 wicket in their kitty. 11 for 1. That's better. Akbar Warriors will have to take their fielding a couple of notches higher. That's a super shot. Just look at the elevation, the way he got stuck into it. He made it look so easy. That blazing Emirates 6 takes the score to 20 for 1. We are into the second over. 3 balls to come. They require only 45 runs to win this match. Erlin Pacers. Akbar Warriors, things are looking challenging for them, but still they can make a comeback. Oh, this has gone such a big way up in the sky. No ways that the bowler could have come underneath it. That single takes the score to 21. 24 required, 24 more. 24 more to win now from here on. They've lost just 1 wicket. Of the inside edge. Not where he wanted to put the ball in. Nevertheless, a welcome run. Erlin Pacers are in the driver's seat. The 3 teams to have made it to the semi-finals: Precall Strikers, TBO Warriors, BCD Challengers. Now may I accord the warmest of warm welcome to our regional manager South India, that is Mr. Sudhir Sukumaran. Good afternoon, sir, and it's great to have you here. Mr. Sudhir Sukumaran, the regional manager South India, one of the key men in organizing this tournament, and the top brass personnel at the Emirates Chennai, that is Mr. Sudhir Sukumaran. The scoreline at the moment 24, 21 more is what they want now of four. 4 overs left, 24 balls left, and what they want is only 21, less than run a ball. Akbar Warriors will have to go full throttle. Just to let all the semi-finalist teams know that straight away after this innings, we are going to be having the tosses of both the semi-finals. So pre-call strikers, TBO Warriors, BCD Challengers, and the winning team of this match. I'll request the captain of the winning team of this match, all the 4 semi-finalists, to please get to the presentation area for the toss of the semi-finals, and then we'll be having that lunch break. Thank you. 28 it is, 28 for 1. Well bowled, well played, playing with soft hands, they collect the single. This is what you got to do as a professional team on this kind of a big stage. The good deliveries will always come by. You got to play those good deliveries with the soft hands, keep the strike rotating, and when you are in good touch, even the good deliveries can go out of the park. Oh, terrific shot, belted off a shot, smacking it away for Emirates 6, over to the DJ. Rides towards the winning post. They are in the driver's seat, knocking on the doors of a massive victory here. Team Akbar Warriors has been one of the best teams in the tournament. In this quarter-final match, they have been found a little wanting. The change in pace. Rahul, the man in that deep mid-off area. Even somebody as good as Rahul knows that his team is in for a reality check. They are looking down the barrel of the gun. They are in dire straits. They have been thrown to the deep end of the sea. Oh, lusty hitting is how you describe that shot. Lusty hitting. Oh my word. Terrific shot. Over to the DJ. Only 3 required now. Rahul will have to produce some magic here. But yes, never mind losing or winning. It's been great to host Akbar Warriors and also the All-In Pacers. May I request Dhananjay, our photographer, to please come near the selfie point. Character that this man has, Rahul. A fighting cricketer, a man with great potential. Once again, the warmest of warm welcome to our regional manager, South India, that is Mr. Sudhir Sukumaran. Also welcome to Mr. Asif Ali, the sales manager, Tamil Nadu, the senior commercial managers, Mr. Clinton Lewis, Mr. Madhu Chandran, Mr. Hari Ganesh, Mr. Ram Kalyan. That's the top brass personnel in attendance on day number 2. That is the team that has put their heart and soul into the organization of this event, and they made things so easy for Zuter. That will be the end of it all. That's a boundary, Emirates boundary. Congratulations to Team All-In Pacers to make it to the semi-finals. Just to let all of you know, the semi-finalist teams, Precall Strikers, TBO Warriors, BCD Challengers, All-In Pacers. May I request all the 4 captains to please come into the presentation area, the area where the trophies are being put. And it's going to be the toss time.
Of growth to keep up with customer demand, but a belief that everyone receives a fly better experience every single time. Oh, and talking of fly better, introducing the latest addition to our fleet, the all-new Emirates A350. Yes, it's a new era for Emirates. The story continues.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Big food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're serving?
Precall Strikers, the captain Karthik, TBO Warriors, Pawan Chauhan, BCD Challengers, Nigel, and All-In Pacers, Rahul. May I invite all the 4 captains to please come by.
Having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable.
Let me all give you a standings on the points table at the end of the quarterfinals. The team at the number 1 position is TBO Warriors,
Emirates
number 1.
Premium Economy.
Is 13.65 is their score. The NRR, the Precall Strikers, number 2 team, 7.198. BCD Challengers, number 4, 4.16, and All-In Pacers at the number 3 position with their net run rate being 5.47. Number 1 TBO, number 2 Precall, number 3 All-In, then number 4 BCD Challengers. The first semi-final. The first semi-final match, TBO Warriors versus BCD Challengers. May request both the teams to please come for the toss. The second toss happens immediately. Precall Strikers versus the All-In, the Pacers. Yes, to be the toss boss, may I invite the regional manager South India, Mr. Sudhir Sukumaran, to please flip the coin. I have with me both the captains in all readiness. That is Nigel, the captain of BCD, and Pawan, the captain of team TBO. So you have to flip the coin. Who's going to be taking the call first? It's going to be Pawan. Toss time. Heads is the call and it lands tails. Nigel, congratulations for making the cut to the semi-finals. You're up against TBO Warriors. It's no rocket science that you have to be at your very best. What's your call and what do you think are your prospects?
We'd like to field first, and we'll be playing decent cricket all this while. So I think they are a good team, but then we'll give our best shot and let's see how it goes.
Yes, it's made that big statement. We'll be giving it our best shot and anything can happen. Pawan, You know that this is the big stage. You are a totally professional team, but the BCD Challengers are also one of the best teams in the fray. You're going to be batting first. What do you think? Which way this match is headed?
Definitely, we will doing good. We will put on some run on the board. We'll give them maximum runs on the board and try to defeat as much minimum score.
So that's Pawan, the captain of TBO Warriors. It's time for that captain snap. And everybody gets together. Mr. Sudhir Sukumaran, Mr. Asif Ali, Mr. Clinton Lewis, and Mr. Hari Ganesh. And then may I request Mr. Sudhir Sukumaran to please say a few words. Okay. Yes, and may I invite pre-call captain, that is Karthik, and Alin, the Pacers captain, Rahul, to please come for the toss. Once again, it's going to be Mr. Sudhir Sukumaran to flip the coin. To my left, it is the captain of pre-call strikers, that is Karthik, and to my right, it is Rahul from Alin. Who's going to take the call? Alind will take the call. The coin will be flipped by Mr. Sukumaran. Here we go. Heads is the call and it lands. Tails. Karthik, congratulations. You all are a very fantastic team. You are playing some refreshing cricket and you'll have to play that same kind of cricket in the semi-finals to go the distance.
Yeah, it's we are in good mood only. Anyway, let's see. Okay.
What's your call?
Yeah, we want to bowl first.
And what do you think, how much will this team, how much will you allow this team to score?
40 to 50.
40 to 50 is what they want to restrict you to. Alind, I think you all are a much better team. What's the score that is in your mind?
Our batsman is in nice flow, so we are going to put in a much bigger total for them so that we can easily to defend that.
So yes, two optimistic captains out here, that is pre-call strikers and Alind. It's time for that captain snap. And now may I request Mr. Sudhir Sukumaran, the regional manager South India, to please say a few words.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the third edition of the cricket tournament, annual cricket tournament. We are getting better every year. This year, the organization has been fantastic. We've had 16 teams this year from all over the country, and we are very proud at the way it's being organized and the camaraderie shown amongst all the players. We hope this is an annual affair and we want to make it even bigger next year. We look forward to an engaging semi-finals and the finals. May the best team win.
Thank you so much, sir. And in the next 5-7 minutes, we are going to be having the Man of the Match presentation on the stage. May I request the 4 Man of the Match award winners to please get to the stage. I'm announcing the names. Firdos Khan, the Man of the Match award for the first match. Yogesh Kumar from TBO Warriors, the Man of the Match award winner in the second match.
Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you. Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suites. There, you'll experience the virtual windows. The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat.
Yeah, do we have with us Firdos? Yes, Firdos is here with us. May I invite Mr. Sudhir Sukumaran, the Regional Manager South India, to please hand over the Man of the Match award as far as the first quarterfinal match was concerned. The first quarterfinal match, pre-call strikers versus the Tripjack. All-round performance, 31 blazing runs and 1 wicket to the credit of Firdos Khan. Round of applause for Firdos as he comes up and collects the Man of the Match award at the hands of Mr. Sudhir Sukumaran. Firdos picking up the second Man of the Match award for the second time in this tournament, for the second time on the trot. The danger man for pre-call strikers, the key man, the danger man for the rest of the teams. One individual snap. 12:35, the umpires will arrive at the wicket. The first semi-final, TBO Warriors versus BCD Challengers at 12:35. May I now invite Mr. Asif Ali to please step forward and do the honors of giving away the Man of the Match award for the second quarterfinal. Once again for the second time on day number 2, second time on the trot, Yogesh Kumar. 31 runs and 2 wickets for TBO Warriors, the man in the pink of form. One individual snap, and then may I invite Mr. Clinton Lewis to please step forward. We go about to hand over the Man of the Match award for the third quarterfinal match. BCD Challengers and Travel One. The Man of the Match award goes to Anthony from BCD Challengers for having picked up 2 wickets. 2 important wickets. Mr. Clinton Lewis, our commercial manager, handing over the Man of the Match award. One individual snap. And now that last Man of the Match award to be presented to the quarterfinal number 4 that just got over. Alin the Pacers and Akbar Warriors. The only bowler to have picked up a fifer. 5 wickets in 2 overs. A terrific spell. May we have the biggest applause for Srinath. Terrific performance. Putting the ball in the right areas and asking questions. Mr. Hari Ganesh, the senior commercial manager, handing over the Man of the Match award to Srinath. One individual snap, and yes, with this we come to an end of the presentation ceremony for now. Yes, so we're going to be doing the interviews. First and foremost, may I invite our senior statesman, Mr. Asif Ali, the sales manager, Tamil Nadu, to please step up. Yeah, this is one of the signature events of the Emirates. Quite a few cities organize this kind of tournaments, and you all are one of the best organizers. In fact, Emirates does a good job everywhere. What kind of planning went into the organization of this tournament?
Good afternoon. It's a lot of planning that had to go. It's not a one-day overnight event. It's a 2-day event, and so there are a lot of logistics, which we were ably supported by Zoota and all of you as well to make this event a success. This is an event that we really look forward to, where we engage all our trade partners, and we want them to we invite them basically to have a lot of fun on these 2 days. It's not pure competition. It's a lot of camaraderie. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of togetherness is what we try and promote in these cricket matches. We look forward to every year to make this a calendar event. We want this an event to be on everybody's calendar and something that people really look forward to. I think we started with 12, and then we moved to 14 teams. This time we did 16 teams. Next time maybe 20 teams, and probably move forward, move to an international destination as a finalist or whatever. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, so there are a lot of opportunities. There are a lot of things that we are planning. and it takes a lot of effort to have such an event. I would like to thank my whole team basically. Of course, Sudhir, no doubt. I have Hari and Clinton, Madhu, all of them put in their efforts. So it's a lot of effort that goes in, and of course, Zuta to kind of complete our exercise.
So you mentioned going to a foreign destination. Mumbai Emirates have promised that the next event is going to be in Dubai. That is what they've promised. And if even Chennai can do something like that, that will be so great for the players.
That's what we are thinking about. So I think if because now we are in fact planning to increase the number of cities as well. It's instead of just Mumbai, Delhi, and Chennai, probably Bangalore and Hyderabad also on the cards. Then we will have probably a winner of each city doing a playoff in Dubai or something like that. We still haven't gone through the logistical details about the whole thing.
Thank you, sir. And it's great to see that the top brass is laying so much emphasis on cricket and making the entire travel agents fraternity associated with the Emirates, making them feel so important. Now it's time for Mr. Clinton to please come up. Mr. Clinton Lewis, the senior commercial manager. Mr. Clinton, congratulations on this terrific show. You've been a part of the organizing committee right from day one, and you are really one of the key elements. What's the kind of freedom that you've got from your senior management?
I must first thank the entire team for extending such great support. This third year of cricket has really been a good, successful event. I've got a lot of freedom. We've been given free hands to work, take decisions on our own. It has been a great success. Thank you.
Anything new that you would be wanting to add to the next year's edition? It's going to be a annual calendar event.
There's no stone that has been unturned. Everything has been taken care of perfectly well. Ruta has given us a good support. Of course, you've been a great commentator. Let's see if there are any places where we can try to improve. We will try and do something like that. Probably a floodlight match, something like that. Could be a different sport. Thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Clinton. Your team has done a terrific job. Thank you so much. And Zuter is always at your service. Whenever you require our team to be there, we're going to be putting in our best effort. Thank you so much, Mr. Clinton Lewis, the senior commercial manager. And now I invite Mr. Hari Ganesh, one more senior commercial manager. Warmest of warm welcome and congratulations on the terrific cricket festival that we are having. One thing that you've done last year as well, you've always kept Zuter and everybody on the toes. You want everything to go to perfection. So that's a kind of commitment and involvement your whole team has exhibited.
Good afternoon to all. Yes, this is an Emirates event. So there is a lot of expectations from the travel trade and everyone. So I ensure that everything has to be on the expected level and nothing has to be on, as a branding, I should not below. So everything has to be on the best of the best. So it has to be whether it is a team or selecting the ground or it is selecting the event management or the food what we offer. Everything has to be the best of the best. So the talk has to be carried forward to the trade and that has to be reached everyone in the travel trade. So we are trying to do our best and we will improve ourselves. If there is a lack of somewhere, that's something which we need to be improving. Yes, definitely we will do that also. And the good part is this time is every time the city office works together and the entire my team, be a Sudhir, Asif, Clinton, Madhu, who is not there today, Brinda and Mark Joseph, Ram Kalyan, Irshad Qureshi, and of course not to leave Mr. Ramesh Lama. Apart from that, we also this time has been included our cargo team also, because we had something which has never happened in the last two tournaments. So this time we had our cargo team members who was there in present and witnessing this, and they also felt like they should also conduct some similar to for their cargo fraternity. So which might be planning for them, and if that happens, yes, that will be another feathers to the Emirates thing. And also not to forget Mr. Lalit. He has completed the duty, and yesterday he came all the way from the airport and he attended just probably for the couple of hours, but still he wanted to be in a presence, and he felt like, it is an Emirates event. I need to be take a part of it. That's a kind of enthusiasm everybody showed it. So I really would like to say that the expectations has to be met, and the more expectation comes, and we ensure that we promise that we will make that expectation for the next year if once it happens. As Asif mentioned, yes, we already have a three group. The teams have been already said that we wanted to have it, so we will include them also, and we'll see if I can make it to 20, or it can be more also. So similar to Bombay and Delhi, we are also planning. Maybe we'll have in the future, 2 weeks or 3 weeks also on that. So yeah, I would like to say only thanks to the entire travel fraternity, and of course not to forget those who have worked hard on this thing, because it's not one which is we started last week or last month. We have been working for the last 1 year, and by selecting the grounds and the teams and the venues and everything, like the food, we don't want to compromise on anything. If that has to be delivered, and somehow we all work for that, and we ensure that it has been delivered. So I would like to thank the umpires who has done a dedicated job, like standing for the last 8-10 hours in the sun and everything. I really would like to thank them also, and the ground staff, and the scorers, or the cameramans, and of course not to forget you. You have been working from the day one. You're starting the event, and by ending it, the way everything is going on, everybody is calling and telling us like, you are doing extremely very good job. And just to tell you that yesterday we had reached 6,000 viewers on a YouTube. So that itself is a good sign, and we have a 6,000 units. And this on today's last day event, we expect more than 6,000 viewers on the YouTube. I would like everybody to applause once. Guys, please applause for the Emirates and for Azuta. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all and each and one of you. Everybody is here, and not to forget Mr. Asif, Arkad Nawab also. Thank you so much, and thank you.
Yes, nicely summed up. Everything that Emirates does, they set a benchmark, and that is why that compromise word is not in the dictionary of Emirates, Chennai. For that matter, Emirates, any city, there is no compromise with the super facilities on offer. And as Mr. Hari Ganesh mentioned that the planning for the 2026 event will start from tomorrow itself. Monday morning it starts. So no relaxation on that count. Thank you so much to the top brass of the Emirates Chennai for this blockbuster event. We all have loved it. Team Zoota will always be at your service whenever you need it. As a spectator, I would like to say that we give your team a 9 out of 10 for the super organization. Nobody gets a 10 because there's always room for improvement. Never mind who the event organizer is. So a job superbly well done, and I'm sure that we will get to its logical end today evening when we get done the prize distribution. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you to the team of Emirates Chennai. 10 minutes.
By the panel in your armrest or the touchpad. This is your suite.
Team Akbar,
so you control the lighting,
please collect
mood
your coupons,
settings,
food coupons from Mr. Hari Ganesh, and also
the 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema. And obviously, the entertainment offerings are second to none, having won more awards for in-flight entertainment than any other airline. The latest movies, documentaries, or your favorite box sets. There's even live sport, so you don't have to worry about missing the US Open or the latest Premier League match. If it's live, it's probably on ice. And there's a great music selection. You can even make your own playlist before you fly. and sync it to your suite. For free Wi-Fi throughout the flight, just add in your Skywards number. You can dine on demand, and in this suite, you can do it using your video call right here. Hi there. I was wondering if I could order some food. The Emirates hospitality really is amazing. The a la carte menu consists of regionally inspired dishes created by Emirates chefs using fresh, locally sourced ingredients. When it's time to go to sleep, your suite transforms into the perfect flying sanctuary. The bed is completely flat, with linen, a duvet, and a comfortable pillow that rivals the best hotels. And there's plenty of room to change into your pajamas, so you never have to leave your suite. Then it's lights out and good night from me. If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. Why they call it a game changer.
Key run. The man on strike is Yogesh Kumar. He's picked up 2 MOM awards in the last 2 matches. This is the 3rd match the team is playing. And if we can be on a song, it will be all sunshine and rainbows for TBO Warriors. Mandarin Shetty, the heart and soul of the team. उस्ताद प्लेयर है मंदरिन शेट्टी अपनी टीम के लिए बीसीडी चैलेंजर्स की तरकश का वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे टीबीओ वॉरियर्स को घायल किया जा सकता है। बिल्कुल एक अलग किस्म की शानो शौकत है मंदरिन शेट्टी की। अपनी टीम का हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी, सिकंदर प्लेयर अपनी टीम के लिए। Oh, that has gone a long way in the air. Can anybody get underneath it? Oh my word, he's dropped the catch. Catch छूटा, दिल रूठा, क्या वो मैच छूटा ये देखना होगा। बहुत ही ऊपर वो गेंद गई थी, miles into the air. That was as if going up and having a handshake with the Emirates flight. That was so high in the air. This time he will give you no chance. That is straight on the top of the commentary box and the glass pane is shattered. What a shot. That is a Bahubali Emirates 6 from the blade of Yogesh. Come at the hour, come at the man. Terrific performance. This man is so strong in character. Just look at his self-confidence, his self-belief. Such a multi-dimensional player. A multifaceted player, this man. He's got immense potential and the way he sets up his whole game, that is exemplary. Almost as if he's made up for the big stage. In the limelight, in the spot, that is Yogesh Kumar. You miss a catch of Yogesh, he'll make you pay a big penalty. And if you trespass into his territory, He will put you away for the big runs. The Emirates boundaries and the sixers is what he will put you away for. The only currency he likes to deal in is the big runs, the explosive runs. जब तक योगेश विकेट पे होगा रनों का सहला बहता रहेगा. छोटी सी गेंद थोड़ी सी दिशा से भटके. सोच अच्छी थी मंदरिन शेट्टी की, लेकिन वो एग्जीक्यूशन थोड़ा सा हेवायर. बीसीडी चैलेंजर्स बनाम टीबीओ वॉरियर्स इस टूर्नामेंट का पहला सेमीफाइनल. छोटी सी गेंद की लंबाई को बहुत ही जल्दी भाप लिया और कोई मौका नहीं दिया. आसान सा एमिरेट्स चौक की प्राप्ति होती हुई एक बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत हो चुकी है. टीम बीसीडी चैलेंजर्स ने खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा. इस बात का संज्ञान लेना होगा कि अगर छोटी सी भी गलती करेंगे टीबीओ वॉरियर्स जैसी शानदार टीम के लिए तो बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ेगा. देयर इज नो रूम फॉर एरर, एब्सोल्युटली नो margin for error. You got to be spot on. This is the biggest platform, the semi-final match. Two of the best teams. Cliffhanger of a match. The same down the leg side. Pressure situation. This is a turbocharged match, high intensity match. The first over comes to an end. And just look at what the team TBO Warriors have put on the board. That is 17 runs. The earlier two matches, they've had chase down targets. In the first match, TBO Warriors had to chase down only 28 runs. In the quarterfinal match today morning, they had to chase down only 38 runs. And now for the first time, they are the team which is batting first. So remains to be seen how many they can put on the board. The man of the match award winner in the last match, Anthony, will now start his bowling attack. His bowling spell, rather. He will be high on confidence. He's one of the most consistent bowlers. He knows how to stick to his basics. He accordingly sets up his whole game. The man on strike, that is Ankit. This should be a good battle. Down the leg side, the umpire had one good look at it. Even 1 inch down the leg side is invariably going to be called a wide one. Even 1 inch. Till the time the umpires are consistent, I guess there's nothing to complain. And handsome, that goes a long way over the mid-wicket region. That's 85 meters, 6 into the ground. This time, Ankit cuts loose. They have won the toss. They've chosen to bowl first and they'll have to keep floating in the clouds of positivity. There is no room for any kind of a negative thought to creep into your psyche. There's absolutely no room for any kind of negativity coming into your mind. Banish all the negativity. The problem shooter for the team, the crisis manager, Anthony, can he once again come good? The beacon player of the bowling attack. Oh, that is easy, mate. Easy, mate. If you keep bowling to him in that area, he will murder you all day and all night. That's the kind of potential that this man has. A man with a 360-degree range of shots. बड़ी शानदार तरीके से अमीर महल के इस ऐतिहासिक मैदान पर ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज पहले सेमीफाइनल में अपने दर्जेदार रनों की रंगोली को सजाते हुए. Testing time straight away. This time the inside out shot over the point area. A man stationed in the deep. They'll have to be happy with only a single. They go for that second run. In the end, they accomplished that second run quite easily. The score races on to 33. That's a galloping start there. 1.4 overs, 33 for none. That's a super flying start. That was one more loose delivery, and that's been put away into that backward of square leg area for one more Emirates boundary. Runs coming in thick and fast. रनों का सहलाब बहता हुआ अंकित के बल्ले से इस सेमीफाइनल में काफ़ी अच्छे फॉर्म में नजर आते हुए अंकित अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए, आक्रामक खेलना अंकित की फितरत है, और अगर थोड़ी सी साधारण गेंदों का सामना करने का मिलेगा तो फिर नहीं बख्शेंगे आपको। अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई ये बॉलिंग टीम यानी कि बीसीडी चैलेंजर्स करीबन हर गेंद पर अब प्रहार करते हुए मौका बना है। आसान सा कैच, अंकित को पेविलियन में वापस आना होगा। वो पहला एमिरेट्स विकेट गिरा है टीम टीबीओ वॉरियर्स के लिए। लेंथ डिलीवरी पर एक बड़ा विस्फोटक शॉट खेलने की कोशिश की, आसान सा कैच दे गए। पहला धक्का है लेकिन उन्होंने अपना काम कर दिया, अपनी भूमिका निभाई है। एक अच्छा कंट्रीब्यूशन उन्होंने कर चुके हैं वे, और फिर पेविलियन में वापस लौटे हैं। नए बल्लेबाज अभिषेक और एक मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी है। सूझबूझ से खेलना ये अभिषेक की फितरत है। कई मर्तबा टीबीओ वॉरियर्स के लिए वो जीत के आर्किटेक्ट बने हैं। मंदिरन शेट्टी अपने दूसरे ओवर को लेकर अपनी टीम की आन बान और शान मंदिरन शेट्टी, लेकिन इस वक्त उनका सामना होता हुआ एक बहुत ही दर्जेदार टीम के सामने टीबीओ वॉरियर्स। मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा है, थोड़ा सा संगीन मामला है इस वक्त बीसीडी चैलेंजर्स के लिए। आत्मविश्वास की डोर को थामे रखना होगा बीसीडी चैलेंजर्स ने, सकारात्मक रहना होगा, अपनी काबिलियत में बहुत ही उम्दा विश्वास जताना होगा। चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं, सामना करते हुए योगेश। और एक विकेट, दो गेंदों में दो महत्वपूर्ण विकेट से लेकर शायद एक वापसी के दरवाजे को खोला है टीम बीसीडी चैलेंजर्स ने। और एक बड़ा धक्का, हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी विमल कुमार पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए, और उनके स्थान पर अब आगमन होता हुआ शंकर का। कैप्टन नाइजल ने वो कैच को लिया, विकेट कीपर नाइजल। नए बल्लेबाज हरिशंकर अपने आप से थोड़े से नाराज होंगे। सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल हम कहेंगे इसे, इस वाक्य को सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल की तरह हम डिस्क्राइब करेंगे। चलिए, और एक बड़ा प्लेयर हरिशंकर का आगमन होता हुआ, क्रीज से दामन छूटा विमल कुमार का, और विकेट पर आगमन होता हुआ हरिशंकर का। प्ले टाइम। हरिशंकर के पास ये कुव्वत है कि हर किस्म की बंदिश को तोड़कर किसी भी वक्त एक तूफानी पारी खेलने की क्षमता रखने वाला ये प्लेयर हरिशंकर। मंदरन शेट्टी बिल्कुल उजागर होकर गेंदबाजी करते हुए अपनी रंगत में आ चुके हैं। He's struck a good rhythm now, Mandarin Shetty. That's too wide, too full and too wide. That was a good thought, but the execution was a little haywire, and that is why that one extra run given away. That was a good thought process to bowl that trending, foolish and wideish delivery outside the off stump. Two relatively new batters at the wicket, and everybody's gone up in a chorus. The umpire not interested one bit. उस अपील को खारिज किया है। किसी भी तरह से कोई दिलचस्पी नहीं जताई वहां पर विकेट कीपर ने, हालांकि अभी भी वो अपील को मार्गस्थ रखा है। अभिषेक और हरिशंकर अपनी टीम के लिए वो दो नए बल्लेबाज, two relative new batters at the wicket, and this is where team BCD Challengers will have to try and make a big comeback. This is exactly the time for them to dominate the match, have a stranglehold on the match, and create that comeback. They are on the comeback trail. That's a mini comeback at the moment, a mini comeback. But will they be able to establish that perfect comeback? Only time will tell. Yes, one would have thought that arguing with the umpires is not done. The umpires have been so consistent. They have been really good. So may I request the players to please get on with the game. Each and every bowling team has only 20 minutes to bowl their quota of 6 overs. Thank you, Mandarin. As we move forward, that's a super line. Stifling the two new batters. What a extraordinary over from Mandarin Shetty to get his team back in the match. Score after 3 overs is 40 for 2. 40 for 2 after 3 overs. That's the score line for the TBO Warriors. Nobody's crossed the 80-run mark, isn't it, Vina? Any team has crossed the 80-run mark? One team has crossed, right? Nobody's crossed the 90-run mark, 100-run. 90 also somebody's touched. A very proficient scorer associated with the Mumbai Cricket Association. The next season we might find scoring in the Women's Premier League. Here's wishing Vina, our efficient lady scorer, all the very best. Over number 4 getting underway. The man on strike is Hari Shankar. Abhishek at the non-striking end. Hari Shankar on strike. Well bowled, the change in pace well disguised. Easily taken, easily taken. He gets into that good position and the Australian side reverse cup of hands to take that catch. One more man bites the dust. Wickets falling at regular intervals. This is now indeed a comeback for team BCD Challengers. That catch taken by Pradeep. We also have with us Shruti Jakul, the chief coordinator for team Zuta. She's blossomed into a very good cricket administrator. She's always the one in charge as far as Zuta is concerned. Yes, the founder of Zuta, Sushruth Nasnotkar, has created such a good, vibrant, dynamic team under him. And the main aim is to give a fantastic cricketing experience to all our clients. The aim is to just take the cricket to the next level. We need to go one step beyond their expectations. This is a good comeback time here. They are bowling so well. एक वापसी की महक लहराती हुई इस ऐतिहासिक आमिर महल के मैदान पर. Those are the wins of a comeback for Team BCD Challenge. Fantastic cricket by BCD Challengers in this first semi-final match. Still some way to go. Not such a well-timed inside-out shot. We'll have to wait and watch. They will go for that second run. In the end, they get it so easily. That couple takes the score to 42. Sabai and Abhishek. Oh, that has gone high up in the air. This could be one more opportunity. Oh my word, that was such a difficult catch. We cannot be cruel on the bowler. That was a super effort. For a moment, Sabai had his heart in the mouth. कुछ समय तक दिल हलक में था. But all is well that ends well. That's a super effort. The last 5 minutes have belonged to Team BCD Challengers in a big way. Too wide. They are looking such a good team, BCD Challengers. They're almost playing their best cricket since the last 5-7 minutes, and they'll have to continue to play this kind of cricket. Nicely picking up the length so early. That is played into the mid-wicket area. A man stationed in that same spot to exactly cut away this kind of a shot cannot prevent the single. The score now moves on to 46 at the end of 4 overs. 46. Definitely something in the region of 60-62. Team BCD challengers will back themselves to chase down that kind of a total. But in this kind of a big semi-final match, high intensity game, high pressure game, if the batting team can go up to something in the region of 70 plus something in the region of 75, that will put the extra pressure on the BCD challengers. For the moment, the match is even Stevens. They've made a comeback. This could go either ways. Manjunath. That's a seater. That is not done. Just look at Nigel. His body language tells you the whole story. And just look at Velu. He's shell-shocked. Velu cannot believe his eyes. That should have been taken 10 out of 10 times. That chance goes there begging. That's a premeditated reverse shot being attempted by Sabai. The fact remains that the immaculate line and length of the BCD challengers is putting the batting lineup of Team TBO Warriors in a spot. Oh, as I say so, he proves me wrong. He breaks the shackles. गुलामी की बेड़ियों को तोड़ते हुए बाहुबली एमिरेट्स छक्के को जड़ते हुए टीम की रन संख्या को 50 के उस पार ले जाने में कामयाब हुआ है. 53 रन बने 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. That is one more blazing shot and 2 sixes in 2 balls, and that is once again the momentum shifting basis. The momentum back in the camp of Team TBO Warriors, exactly what they wanted. और इसी वजह से मैंने कहा था कि सभी भी एक ऐसा प्लेयर है जो किसी भी वक्त हर किस्म की बंदिश को तोड़ के अपनी टीम को सही दिशा में मार्ग प्रशस्त करा सकता है. 2 sixes in 2 balls to take the score to 59. 8 balls still left. 8 balls still left. $59 for 3. 2 balls left in over number 5. Manjunath is getting some stick. Sabai has cut loose. A single taken. That is good cricket by Sabai. In this over, Sabai has made sure that his team stays in contention. It stays in the hunt. अब सावन तो छोड़ धूप में भी बरसात होगी. अब सावन तो छोड़ धूप में भी बरसात होगी. जब तू खुद को पहचानेगा तेरी खुद से मुलाकात होगी. सभी कुछ इसी तरह का वाक्य पेश करते हुए इज प्लेइंग टू हिज पोटेंशियल. दिस इज द बिग स्टेज. There's enough inspiration and enough motivation here for the BCD challengers. They want to defeat a top team like the TBO Warriors and get to the grand finale. Lakshman, the new man in, to bowl from the combox end. Hari Shankar starts off with a wide delivery. That's a wide. It's already been registered as a wide. Thank you, sir. थोड़ी सी मिस टाइमिंग और एक कैच हो सकता है और एक कैच छोड़ा है 3 कैचेस गत 7 मिनटों में 3 कैचेस छोड़े जो लेने चाहिए थे और जब बीसीडी चैलेंज जैसी दर्जेदार टीम थोड़ा सा सामान्य प्रदर्शन करेगा तो फिर काम नहीं बन पाएगा साधारण प्रदर्शन वेल बोल्ट Some unfulfilled dreams here for team BCD challengers. That's well struck and this time he makes no mistake. That will be a big sigh of relief. The danger man on his way back to the pavilion. That's quite an important Emirates wicket. The big fish in the net. That could really mean a difference of 7 to 8 runs. The catcher being Pradeep. Some unfulfilled dreams for the BCD challengers. ये BCD challengers के लिए है अगर सब कुछ मिल जाए जिंदगी में तो तमन्ना किसकी करोगे अगर सब कुछ मिल जाए जिंदगी में तो तमन्ना किसकी करोगे कुछ अधूरी ख्वाहिशें तो जिंदगी जीने का मजा देती है तो ये अनफुलफिल्ड ड्रीम जो है टीबीओ वॉरियर्स को हराने का ये अभी भी ये ड्रीम ऊर्जा दे जाएगा टीम बीसीडी चैलेंजर्स को एक नव चेतना के साथ इस मैच में बने रहना होगा अच्छी गेंद अच्छी तरह से डिस्गाइज किया अपने लेग कटर को अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को थोड़ा सा गिरफ्तार किया Terrific elevation, just what the doctor ordered. That goes 80 meters into the crowd. A blazing Emirates 6 to take the score to 70 runs. Now this is already such a brilliant score on the board. That's an astounding score on the board. In this big semi-final match against a top team like BCD Challengers to put this kind of a score. This could be dangerous. The finger goes up. The man is on his way back to the pavilion. He took that initiative to go for that risky run and in the bargain he's lost his wicket. Over to the DJ.
The ultimate flight experience. Emirates first and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380.
As the world's largest operator of the magnificent Airbus A380, Emirates have embarked on the most ambitious internal refurbishment program in aviation history. 110 of these beauties undergoing interior upgrades, ensuring that this giant of the skies continues its journey a lot longer. This also includes another 81 Boeing 777s receiving a full overhaul. Imagine thousands of new soft leather seats in our premium classes and an additional 8,000 premium economy seats added to our fleet. It's not only a time of growth to keep up with customer demand, but a belief that everyone receives a fly better experience every single time. Oh, and talking of fly better, introducing the latest addition to our fleet. The all-new Emirates A350. Yes, it's a new era for Emirates. The story continues.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Take food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
Having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable.
Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the
Ajitra Joseph, that's a biggie there. Ajit at the non-striking end. Ajit definitely the top batsman there, and if this man can really get going. Oh, that is not done, gifting away those kind of runs. This is the semi-final match. They are up against a team that is high on confidence. इस तरह के बड़े मैचेस में हार जीत आपके रवैये पे निर्भर होती है. बहुत ही साधारण गेंदबाजी करते हुए फिरदौस पहली बार इस टूर्नामेंट में थोड़े से भटकते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं फिरदौस. यूं तो हर समय बिल्कुल सटीक नपीतुली गेंदबाजी की है, शिकंजा कसने में हर वक्त सफलता उनके हाथ लगी है. मंगाओ, मैं पैसे देता हूँ. सबके अजीत के ऊपर सभी की निगाहें बनी हुई है। बहुत ही हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी है, बहुत ही बढ़िया प्लेयर है, टोटल टीम मैन है। काफी हद तक अजीत पर निर्भर करती है ये टीम। शानदार शॉट, गुलामी की बेड़ियों को तोड़ते हुए एमिरेट्स छक्का। जिस तरह that goes into the backward point area. They go for that second run. Ajit has taken that initiative in the bargain. He's lost his wicket. That is the big blow. वो बैट थोड़ा सा हवा में था और वो अंपायर का बहुत ही सही निर्णय। अनफॉर्चुनेटली ये बड़ा धक्का है बैटिंग टीम के लिए, यानी कि अलिंद पेसर्स के लिए। उनका सबसे शानदार बल्लेबाज पेविलियन का रुख करते हुए रनआउट के रूप में। था आखिरी वक्त पर गेंद पर से नजर हटाई, थोड़ा सा ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस, इसके पहले के कैच ले थोड़ा सा जश्न को शुरू किया। गेंद पर से नजर हटी, दुर्घटना घटी। This time it goes into the gap, no chances whatsoever. That was to the right of the man in the deep. One more blazing Emirates boundary to take the score to 32. And Amin. Karthik is on to 10 of 4 balls, the captain of the team, and Amin is on to 7 of 2 balls. They are providing that impetus. Score at the end of 2 overs is a handsome 32 runs for the loss of just 1 wicket. Mesmerizing batsmanship on exhibition. They've got that own formula for success, that is the team Alind. Precall strikers have to keep striking at regular intervals. They have to be at the top of their game. You've got to be mentally very strong, pre-call strikers. Left arm over the wicket, that is 1-5-3-0, that is Suyog. Attempting a reverse shot, no connection. Together as a team, pre-call strikers will have to navigate and make it to the rough waters to get to the grand finale. This match is writing its own story. Well ball, well played. That is what you call putting the ball into the business area, into the length area, coming into the stumps, not giving the batsman any room to freeze arms. Also not giving the ideal length for the batsman to get underneath the ball and put it away for a boundary or a six. Clean bowled. That's quite an important wicket. The captain is on his way back to the pavilion. That is indeed the big fish in the net. Badi machli jaal mein fasi hai. What to the DJ? New man in Devendra. Well fielded. This is the intensity that needs to be exhibited from pre-call. This kind of a fielding will boost the morale. It's time for a comeback. They've got to be very intense in the field. What a brilliant over this is. Suyog is coming into his zone. He's found his bearing. That's a good over. Once again, well tried in his follow through, but even somebody as good as Firdaus cannot get around it. That's a blazing Emirates boundary, just what a doctor ordered to take the score to 37. Semi-final number 2 under. This is the big stage for both the teams. The team that wins this one makes it to the grand finale of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament Season 3. Not so well timed. Oh, that is the fourth catch that they've dropped. That's the fourth catch. Regulation catches. I guess pre-call strikers will have to work hard on the fielding, the catching. The catching has usually not been up to the mark. Yes, all the spectators and all the Kadir going away from us, from the combox end. Too wide. The good crowd that has gathered here on the sidelines is watching the match through that lens of sportsman spirit. So thank you to all the cricket lovers for being so sporty. Oh, in the end, they concede that Emirates boundary. Important runs are being gifted away. Macha. Well, that's wide, and the score now moves on to 49. Score after 4 overs, 49. The run rate is superb. They've just lost 2 wickets. So well and truly on their way towards posting something in the region of around 65. Can they stay the course? Testing times for pre-called strikers. They have to bring in the right bowlers. It's a question of introducing the right men to bowl the right overs. Horses for courses. Suyak Thakur will be bowling that second over because he's the one bowler who was very miserly in his bowling in the first over, and he will be bowling the second over for the team as well. He's been the chosen one, Suyok Thakur, with his slinging action, a shortish run-up, left arm over the wicket. Off to a brilliant start here, the batting team. They've lost 2 wickets in the bargain. Firdaus in that deep mid-on area. He's the only one who's been able to put the stranglehold on the batting lineup of team Al Hind. The rest of the bowlers have gone for a few runs. This man has been spot on. The short pitch delivery straight down the throat of the man in the deep, easily taken. That important wicket of Amin. This will mean a difference to 12 runs because he's somebody who can put the ball out of the park consistently. Amin on the way back to the pavilion. Over to the DJ. From Firdaus, resulting in 1 run being given away, an extra run. Those 2 runs to take the score to 52. 62-65, that will be a formidable score on the board. Oh, that's a wide. Fortunately, there was no bat on it. Otherwise, that could have gone for a 6 or a boundary at least. A good comeback delivery. End of over number 5. The score after 5 overs is 54. Last 6 balls coming up. They've been invited to bat first Alind Pacers. Pricol winning the toss and wanting to bowl first. Sunil, the new bowler. Oh, that is a no ball. That is bonus time. That's a no ball, and how many runs added? Five added. 59. Oh, we need to make it 65 over that Emirates 6. We've lost the ball out there. It's gone into the thick bushes. Never mind. We get on with the game. The scoreline is 65. 65 handsome runs on the board. And in a high pressure game, chasing down that kind of a total is going to be a task. He's bowling the wrong line. That's absolutely the wrong. It's been taken to the cleaners. One more Emirates boundary. It looks to play that big shot, missing the line. They're looking for the second run. They get it quite easily. That's a direct hit, but the ball ricocheting off the stumps, and they scamper home for the third run as well. .72 it is. We were wondering whether the team can get to 75. 2 to go. 2 balls to go. That's a terrific score on the board. May I request TBO Warriors to be ready to please set the field. Pawan Chauhan.
Last ball.
76 extraordinary runs on the board with one more ball left. Quite an expensive last over. It looked like he was under some big time pressure and wasn't to be able to his capability. He was a little below par and has been taken for some big runs. That's been given a wide, so you'll have to re-bowl that delivery because this is the last over and you'll have to re-bowl the wide ball. '79. They have put up 80 runs on the board. Oh, they're looking for the second and they get the second run as well. 81 is what they put on the board. That is the smartest piece of running in the whole tournament. So 82 runs to win the match. The set target for the pre-call strikers as they come down to chase the total is 82 runs to win the match.
Luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you. Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suites. There, you'll experience the virtual windows. The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat by the panel in your armrest or the touchpad. This is your suite, so you control the lighting, mood settings, and temperature. Everything just the way you like it. The 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema, and obviously if you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer.
Seeing one extra player from both the camps to please come in. The set target for team BCD Challengers as they've come out is 78 runs to win the match of 36 balls. 72 runs to win. 72 it is. Mandaran Shetty on strike, and at the non-striking end, Pradeep Kumar. The bowler, as always, that is Yogesh. They've got a fantastic score on the board. Remains to be seen how this opening pair goes about things. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play. The first runs on the board. They'll have to be at their explosive best as a batting unit. That is Team BCD Challengers. The bowlers have done the job, and now it's up to the batters to make the team stay in contention. Well bowled. The perfect channel delivery. It's got such a smooth bowling run-up and a nice release of the ball. The wrist position is very important. Yes, the final call for the people to go out and have their lunch. It will be close in the next 10 minutes. The back of lane delivery, and the first wicket falls. Back in the pavilion, and to take his wicket, it is Esmond Anthony. That is his preferred spot, the number 3 position. And when you come into bat at the number 3 position for any team at any level, any kind of a format, that number 3 batsman is more often than not the most prolific run getter for the team. One of your best batters will always bat at the number 3 spot. So Anthony, the job is cut out for him. That's a terrific shot, and even somebody as good as Bandari cannot get around that ball. A super shot. 6, the team has decided to take the fight to the enemy camp. Once again, Mandarin Shetty gets of things. Can he bail his team out of trouble? A super shot for a super 6. That was too wide, fetching the ball from outside the off-stump, and that goes crashing into the Emirates boundary fence. Just what the doctor ordered. Macha? Is proving to be the thorn in the flesh. Mandarin Shetty for TBO Warriors. All along the ground, putting the ball into that mid-off area. The pet area that he always wants to target is the mid-wicket area. So TBO Warriors is looking to put the ball a little away from Mandarin Shetty. That has gone miles up in the air. The ball is swirling in the air. It was always going to be difficult for the fielder to get around it. A couple gets added. The 2 runs take the score to 16. We are into over number 2. 16 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. That's Anthony, the man on strike. Oh, that is a superb shot. No chances whatsoever. Just look at the clean hitting. What a shot from Anthony. That's a blazing Emirates 6. If these 2 batters can stay at the wicket for the next 10 minutes without getting separated, this could be a very exciting match. A tooth and nail cricket contest being exhibited. Exactly what we wanted to see. Oh, that was a full toss delivery because he had shuffled across even before the delivery could be bowled. That was a little tough ask to put the ball out of the park. End of over number 2. The scoreline is 23. That's a handsome score on the board. They've just lost 1 wicket. 72 runs to win the match. So 49 more required. 49 more of 24 balls. 24 balls and 49 runs to win the match. A fraction more than 12 and over. Sabai. This could be dangerous. That's a suicide. That's a suicide. Why would you want to go for that run? Why on earth? This is like a giving invitation to danger. कयामत को न्योता देने जैसा है उस तरह का वाकया. रनआउट होकर पेविलियन में वापस. देखिए ज़्यादा कुछ पेश नहीं कर रहे because he does not want the morale of Mandarin Shetty to go down. Sabai to Shetty. In the block hole, that is a price scalp. two of the best batters back in the pavilion in the matter of two deliveries will have a big ramification on the match. Is this a sign of things to come? Taken that most important wicket on his way back to the pavilion is Mandaran Shetty, that explosive player. Over to the DJ. This could be one more wicket, and Vandari will take those catches even with closed eyes on his way back to the pavilion. Now, this is the hat-trick ball now. Although he's taken 3 wickets in 3 balls, the first one was a run out. This is now going to be the actual hat-trick ball. They are in the driver's seat now. Sabai's over is turning the tables. Match का पासा पलट चुका है. The score to 24. Things are going to be a little more difficult from here on because the cream of the top order is back in the pavilion for the BCD challenges. The low middle order and the low order will have to show some spunk now. It's going to be a daunting ask, but I wonder whether it is an impossible one. It's not still an impossible one. They'll have to fight to stay in the match. That is the BCD challenges. (26) after 3 overs. 26 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rohit will be introduced now to be bowling from the commentary box end. Rohit. It's going to be Yogesh. One of the strongest supporters of BCD challenges, Rohit is sitting besides me. Rohit is under tension. He knows that things are difficult, but not still a lost cause. They can still turn around things. You have to be positive. Yogesh will look to make things even more difficult. The first delivery, a dot delivery. That's Mohan on strike. That's a good swashbuckling uppercut. Good bit of work there. Just look at that wonderful pickup and throw from Rohit in that sweeper point area. Such a good pickup and a very fast release of the ball. They take a couple to take the score to 29. 29 for 4. Manjunath is on strike. And the block hole. Clean bolt. That's the Emirates wicket. Over to the DJ. This end of one more super over from Yogesh. The score after 4 overs is 29. The final 12 balls to come and 43 runs to win of 12 balls. 43 runs to win of 12. Rohit into the attack. Into the stumps. Lazaran, the founder and director of United Visa Services Private Limited. He left us today for the heavenly abode. Emirates Chennai, on behalf of all of you, we pass on the condolences to the United Visa Services and to the family members of the deceased Mr. S. Arul Lazaran. May his soul rest in peace. This is indeed a sad piece of news, and it's going to be a big loss for the industry. May God give the family the strength to negate this tough time. Looks like the writing is on the wall with half the team back in the pavilion. It's going to be very tough. Team Tibia Warriors is closing in on a victory. They're making things and life miserable for the BCD Challengers. 35 for 5 for 1 ball to go in the 5th over. So from here on, they need 6 of every ball. 6 balls and 36 runs to win the match. 6 गेंदों में 6 छक्कों की दरकार है. So your guess is as good as mine. In the driver's seat, केवल औपचारिकता से हम गुजरते हुए, केवल और केवल औपचारिकता से गुजरते हुए, पवन चौहान गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए इस आखिरी ओवर को लेकर 6 गेंदों में 36 रन्स बनाने होंगे टीम बीसीडी चैलेंजर्स ने. नामुमकिन सा लक्ष्य स्टैटिस्टिकली अभी भी मुमकिन है. The warmest of warm welcome to Mr. and also Mr. Karthik and his better half from the Emirates cargo. Warm welcome to Mr. Praveen and Mr. Karthik from the Emirates cargo. The warmest of warm welcome to their better halves as well. That's a good connection. That's a boundary. The only be in their favor is that that boundary will take them towards the winning post, but they will not go past the winning score. Only formalities left in this match. A good rear guard action here. This might not help them go past the winning post, but they are looking to take the fight to the enemy camp. They are looking to play their best cricket even in these tough times. That 6 takes the eight balls and no, how many balls? One ball. That is the end of it. Congratulations to Pawan and his wonderful TBO Warriors team. Make the cut to the grand finale of the season 3 of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2025, the Chennai edition. Hard luck, Nigel and his team, BCD Challengers. You all were amongst one of the top teams. And if anybody would have given a fight to the TBO.
So book your flight today.
I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380.
As the world's largest operator of the magnificent Airbus A380, Emirates have embarked on the most ambitious internal refurbishment program in aviation history. 110 of these beauties undergoing interior upgrades, ensuring that this giant of the skies continues its journey a lot longer. This also includes another 81 Boeing 777s receiving a full overhaul. Imagine thousands of new soft leather seats in our premium classes and an additional 8,000 premium economy seats added to our fleet. It's not only a time of growth to keep up with customer demand, but a belief that everyone receives a fly better experience every single time. Oh, and talking of fly better, introducing the latest addition to our fleet. The all-new Emirates A350. Yes, it's a new era for Emirates. The story continues.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Big food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
Having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable.
Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you. Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suites. There, you'll experience the virtual windows. The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat by the panel in your armrest or the touchpad. This is your suite.
Good catch. That's the lethal blow straight away. Precall strikers in a spot of bother. They've lost their premier batsman quite early. Lunch counter is so please do not go away. We have the prizes to be handed over to the third team. third position team and also the fourth position teams. Thank you. The second half of the second semi-final is underway. Oh, this could be the second wicket on the trot. Oh, he missed it. That is Karthik. He rushed in a little too fast to the earlier delivery. That was a smart catch taken by Ajit. Ragul Yadav. Well bowled. The well disguised slow one. The big man Krishna is back in the pavilion now. It's all up to Firdaus. This is one of his favorite shots. That's a boundary. Once again, that off cutter, the slow one, is on the top of his game. His straight away struck a good rhythm. Is a man growing in confidence, growing in stature. That is R. Yadav. The warmest of warm welcome to Mr. Lalit. Things getting tough. Oh, they are all pumped up. They are playing like a charged up team. Sprinting across for that risky second run. They get it. The score line. Seven at the end of the first over. Edwin on strike. The magician, Srinath bowling from the combox, and he picked up a fifer in the earlier match to get the man of the match. If we can continue in that same vein, he will start off with a wide delivery. He needs to continue in that same form. Picking up a fifer in a 2-over spell. That is pure magic. He's also sporting that number 5 jersey. Yeah, this is exactly what he needs to do. This is his trademark delivery. This is the stock delivery. And courtesy this incredible and miserly bowling, his stocks have been on the rise since the last couple of seasons. He is the much talked about man in the corridors of the Alind Pacers cricketing corridors. Edwin has put the ball a long way into the air. Long way into the skies. 2 runs taken. Super shot. Good effort with the man in the team. He gets his body behind the ball as a second line of defense. This is quality cricket being exhibited by both the teams. What a terrific shot from Edwin. क्या शॉट निकाला था अपने पिटारे से. अपनी शॉट्स की पोटली को खोलना होगा दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने. They have to play the strokes. Every ball has to be dealt with explosively. Firdaus, the man of the moment. The change in pace. That's a six. Firdaus cuts loose. DJ. The final ball. One ball to go. We'll just check again. Let's check.
So you control the lighting, mood settings, and temperature. Everything just the way you like it. The 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema. And obviously, perfect flying.
The new man in Balaji. The perfect delivery to start his spell, Balaji. Putting the ball outside the off stump into that channel, into that corridor of uncertainty. Oh, he gets stuck into that so cleanly, and what a catch there. That's a super catch, and that is a big fish in the net. That big ray of hope for Apricot Strikers is on his way back to the pavilion. The man in form, the flair of the season, the crisis man, Firdaus is back in the pavilion. That's the big blow. DJ. In comes Suyok Thakur. Tough times, testing times, but still not out of the race. They have to really now get stuck into the job. The job is cut out for them. It's a tough ask, but not an impossible one. 19. The score is 19 at the moment. 19 for 2, 2.3 overs, 21 balls and 63 runs to win the match. They need 3 runs every ball. From here on, 3 runs per ball is what Precol Strikers want. Once again, may I request the 2 losing semi-finalist teams, whichever team loses this match, all the 4 teams are requested to please stay back for the presentation, as we have trophies to be handed over to the number 3 team and the number 4 team as well. So the 2 losing semi-finalists, you got to stay back with your fans and supporters. Ajit. That is not such good anticipation by the early infielder in that backward of point area. Whenever you're fielding in that position, your anticipation has to be spot on. The ball will always go to your left. It's all about anticipation, getting into a good position. As far as Indian fielders are concerned, Mohammad Azharuddin had the best anticipation. If you've got good anticipation, the need to dive will be less. One bounce crashing into the Emirates fence. With that boundary takes the score to 31. Score after 4 overs, 32. 12 balls and 50 runs. Mammoth. Mount Everest to climb. One man has retired and Mohsin Khan walks in. In the driver's seat, they have to just make sure that they stick to the pacers. They do not want to be doing anything extra. Just to keep hanging in there. Just stick to the basics. Mohsin Khan, the new man on strike. George it is. Starts off with a wide ball. The second wide delivery on the trot, the same kind of landing, the same direction to the ball and the same result. One more wide run. Straight into the lap of the fielder there. One more man bites the dust. In comes Karthik. That's put away into that extra cover fence that has kept three men interested, but the ball wins the race. Emirates boundary, maybe that boundary will provide that motivation to the batters to please to still go for it. Eight balls and 42 runs. 842 required. That's the full length delivery. One bounce to Karthik in the deep. And Karthik. Frustrating times. Pre-call strikers are in a big hole. They are in the biggest hole. Difficult to get out of it. end of over number 5. 43 it is. Only formalities left. 6 balls and 39 required. 39 to win of 6 balls, and it's going to be Srinath to bowl the last 6 balls. The writing is on the wall. Your guess is as good as mine. From here on, in this kind of a situation, there's only one team that can make it to the grand finale of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament Season 3, the Chennai chapter, and that has got to be Team Al Hind. A 5 to go. That's a wide from Srinath. What a shot! From where did that shot come from? Super shot. Just the way he got stuck into it. So well balanced, still had the timing, super timing. The ball goes at least 90 meters into the crowd. One more time, the second time on the trot. That's a blazing 6. Why was he sent to bat so low down the order? Where was this man in the camp? What was he doing out there? He should have been in the center a long time back. A left and right hand combination will always help the cause. That makes things difficult for the bowler to adjust to a left and right hand combination. And when a batter who is capable of hitting such big sixes, why was he sent so low down? 3 balls and 19 runs required. 63 it is. 3 balls, 19 runs required. Two balls to go, and 2 balls 18. Suyog. In hindsight, we all might wonder why he was sent so low down the order. 2 terrific blazing sixers. It's all over. Congratulations to all in the Pacers for making it to the grand finale. We have our two semi-finalist teams, that is All in Pacers and the TBO Warriors. Congratulations Pawan and team. Congratulations Rahul and team. Hard luck Capricorn strikers. You'll have been one of the best teams. Never mind, you're lost to a better team on the day. And I'm sure that you guys will come back better prepared, better weaponized the next time around. Congratulations to Team Alin Pacers for that terrific win. It was more close than what the scorecard suggests. That was more close. We have our two finalists, TBO Warriors and Alin Pacers. It's all boiled down to two teams out of the 16 that have made the cut to the grand finale. Once again, a cheery good evening and the warmest of warm welcome to everybody connected with us on the digital platform, wherever you are. We are about to get started with the grand finale of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2025, the Chennai edition. This is season 3.
Sanctuary. The bed is completely flat, with linen, a duvet, and a comfortable pillow that rivals the best hotels. And there's plenty of room to change into your pajamas, so you never have to leave your suite. Then it's lights out and good night from me. If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380.
As the world's largest operator of the magnificent Airbus A380, Emirates have embarked on the most ambitious internal refurbishment program in aviation history. 110 of these beauties undergoing interior upgrades, ensuring that this giant of the skies continues its journey a lot longer. This also includes another 81 Boeing 777s receiving a full overhaul. Imagine thousands of new soft leather seats in our premium classes, and an additional 8,000 premium economy seats added to our fleet. It's not only a time of growth to keep up with customer demand, but a belief that everyone receives a fly better experience every single time. Oh, and talking of fly better, introducing the latest addition to our fleet. The all-new Emirates A350. Yes, it's a new era for Emirates. The story continues.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Take food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
And having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh, this seat is so comfortable.
Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful.
Asif Ali sir, belonging to the aristocratic family. It's one of the most aristocratic families that have been in Chennai for a long time.
beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you. Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suite. There, you'll experience the virtual windows. The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat by the panel in your armrest or the touchpad. This is your suite, so you control the lighting, mood settings, and temperature. Everything just the way you like it. The 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema. And obviously, the entertainment offerings are second to none, having won more awards for in-flight entertainment than any other airline. The latest movies, documentaries, or your favorite box sets. There's even live...
We're going to be honoring the man of the moment, courtesy which we are able to hold this event out here. We have the biggest round of applause for the Honorable Nawabzada Mohammad Asif Ali sir. Belongs to the aristocratic family and is in charge of taking the legacy forward. He's a man who wears so many hats, quite a dynamic personality. He's seen everything, he's done it all, he's seen it all. May I request Nawab sir to please say a few words.
Very good afternoon. First of all, it's our pleasure that Emirates is doing a tournament here at our place. It's a very old and heritage place. And at the moment it's mentioned that Emirates is going to play a tournament, we say that you're welcome anytime and every time. So Asif bhai, Sudhir, every one of you, I wish you all the best, and I hope that every year this tournament becomes bigger and bigger and may it go international. And it's nice to see, okay, more than anything, it's nice to see the Emirates branding all over. So it's not easy to see that, but when Emirates is playing, you have to do it. So it's amazing. And let me tell you one thing, that sports is one thing we always encourage here at the Amir Mahal, because we believe that sports brings people together. And what better opportunity to bring people together here at our place. And that's what we have always believed in and always promoted. And we will always be there for Emirates. Wish you all the best, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Nawabzada Mohammad Asif Ali sir. It's great to know that all these people support sports, and Emirates is going to be more than welcome. The youngsters of the family picking up some medals here, medal of appreciation. Yes, sir. May I request our chief guest for the evening, Honorable Nawabzada Mohammad Asif Ali sir, to please accompany all of us to the center pitch where we will be holding the toss. May I request the two finalist teams to please come to the center stage, and immediately after the toss, we're going to be handing over the award to the number 3 and the number 4 teams as well. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm good, sir. How are you?
You speak very well.
Thank you so much, sir.
I'm Gamli. Thank you.
Yes, sir. The big moment has arrived. The two finalist teams, may I request TBO Warriors and Erlind Pacers, the two captains, Pawan and Rahul, to please get their teams to the center. This is the big moment. This is the moment we all have been waiting for. The teams have been practicing hard for the last more than a month, And the planning and execution at the Emirates desk started at least 6 to 7 months back. It's all boiled down to this moment of reckoning. Yes, so we get in sync. The trophy will be taken over to the center pitch and the two finalist teams will follow the guests. Alind and Tibio, requesting both the teams to please come to the center stage. The trophy is being paraded to the center pitch. That is what we would call parading the trophy. This is the beautiful lady that we all are fighting for, the Champions Trophy. At the moment, it's in the hands of Nawabzada Mohammad Asif Ali sir and Mr. Sudhir Sukumaran. The very prestigious and the very checkered Emirates Championship Trophy. We're taking that parade to the center pitch. This is the moment of reckoning. This is the moment we all have been waiting for. And both the teams want to settle for anything other than the championship trophy. Some light music, soft music. Thank you. Macha. We'll let the two teams settle down along with the chief guest for the evening, that is Nawabzada Mohammad Asif Ali sir from the aristocratic families leading a big legacy, and of course the top brass of Emirates Chennai, Mr. Sudhir Sukumaran, the regional manager South India, Mr. Asif Ali, sales manager Tamil Nadu, the senior commercial managers Mr. Clinton Lewis, Mr. Madhu Chandran and Mr. Hari Ganesh. The captains and a guest. That is to my left it is Alind captain Rahul, and to my right it is the captain of team TBO Warriors, that is Pawan Chauhan. It's toss time. May I request everybody to please step ahead of the banners for the toss in front of the trophy. The toss ka boss, obviously our chief guest for the evening, Nawab sir, Mr. Sukumaran, and the top brass management is also here. Who's going to be taking the call? It's going to be TBO Warriors to take the call. Pawan Chauhan. Here we go, toss time. Heads is the call and it lands tails. Rahul is already a happy man. Rahul, you win the toss. You have a broad smile on your face, but you got to do the hard work and take the championship trophy back home. Hell of a task looking at what you're going to be facing. What's your call and what do you feel are your chances to take this championship trophy back home?
First of all, this is our sixth game and last 5 games you lose the toss. So now we won it. And coming back to the game, yeah, we'll choose to bowl first because we have a strong bowling unit. So we make opponents to restrict low scores so that we can offend it, we can get achieved easily. Yeah.
So what's the score you want this team to be restricted to? It's a fantastic batting lineup.
Yes, we can see they are highly professional team. So we'll be planning below 50, 55. It would be easy for us to achieve it.
Rahul, here's wishing your team all the very best. It's grown in confidence. You're speaking more confidently. So this is because you've made it to the grand finale. Yes, sir. I'll request Nawab sir to please hand over the coin to the winning team captain. He's won the toss after 5 matches. So that coin could be the lucky mascot. Pawan, You all are a fantastic team. You all were supposed to make it to the grand finale. You all make the cut. But the next 45 minutes will decide which team takes back home this beautiful lady, the championship trophy. What do you think? What's the score you're going to be putting on board, and how confident you are of winning this game?
First of all, I would like to know we are last year champion, and we'll keep the momentum same. But boys will good, and they are in no form. Definitely, we put a good score on the wicket, and give them to less and minimum score. Thank you.
So yes, two very optimistic captains before we get the grand finale started. A million thanks to Nawab sir, our chief guest for the evening. He's made this ground available to us, and that's going to be available to us for all the Emirates in events. That's a good news. And he mentioned that everything that Emirates does, so we set the benchmark. So thank you, gentlemen. I'll just request Mr. Sukumaran to please say a few words of encouragement to both the teams.
Both the teams, you have played fantastically to reach the finals. All the very best. I know it's the 6th game, but I'm sure you'll give us a good final, worthy of this tournament. All the best. Thank you.
That's it from the presentation area. So that special coin is for you. Thank you, Nawab sir. It's great always to be coming into this premise and playing a game. We get a different feeling as we come to this ground, the historical Amir Mahal ground. Thank you. In the next 5 minutes, we're going to be getting started with the grand finale. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully, you have a cracker of a grand finale.
Sport. So you don't have to worry about missing. If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380.
As the world's largest operator of the magnificent Airbus A380, Emirates have embarked on the most ambitious internal refurbishment program in aviation history. 110 of these beauties undergoing interior upgrades, ensuring that this giant of the skies continues its journey a lot longer. This also includes another 81 Boeing 777s receiving a full overhaul. Imagine thousands of new soft leather seats in our premium classes, and an additional 8,000 premium economy seats added to our fleet. It's not only a time of growth to keep up with customer demand, but a belief that everyone receives a fly better experience every single time. Oh, and talking of fly better, introducing the latest addition to our fleet. The all-new Emirates A350. Yes, it's a new era for Emirates. The story continues.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Big food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline?
BCD Travels, Mr. Nigel, and Precall Travels, Mr. Karthik. The captains of BCD Travels and Precall Travels. Mr. Nigel.
It's going to be Rahul, the skipper, to be bowling the first over. He's won the toss and is chosen to be bowling first. The two batters for team TBO Warriors, that is Ankit and Yogesh Kumar.
All team, please request to stay back for the ceremony. Please tell all your team members to stay back. We have stayed for all this while and just another 1 hour's time. Please stay back for the final ceremony. Thank you. We have a third and fourth cups also, so please stay back, third and fourth.
Playtime, that is into the stumps, and just look at the way he's treated that delivery with disdain. Just look at the audacity of the man to be playing that kind of a shot to the very first delivery of the grand finale. Up and over she goes, crashing into the Emirates boundary fence for the first boundary of the grand finale. Ankit off the mark in great style. Captain Cool, Rahul bowling from the combox end. That is a little mistimed, and Ajit Kumar will make no mistake. That is the big fish in the net. Right back in the match now with that wicket. The momentum once again into the camp of Alind. Pacers winning the toss and electing to bowl first. The new man in at the crucial number 3 spot is going to be Abhishek to replace Ankit. आसमान है, रास्ता हमें खुद बनाना है. अब सफलता मिले या न मिले ये तो मुकद्दर की बात है, लेकिन हम कोशिश भी ना करें ये तो बिल्कुल गलत बात है. The new man, that is Abhishek, putting the ball into that whitish mid-on area for his first run. बहुत ही तेज तर्रार बाहुबली Emirates छक्का, that is 95 meters into the crowd, starting from where he left in the earlier match. This man has been the find of the tournament. He's really mesmerized everybody with his all-round skills. सभी को मंत्र मुग्ध किया अपने शानदार स्किल सेट के साथ. हार कर लौटने का हुनर मुझ में नहीं है, ऐसे घबरा जाओ वो जिगर मुझ में नहीं है, निकला हूं तलाश में उसको पाना है, बिन पाए लौट जाओ ये सब्र मुझ में नहीं है. ये स्टेटमेंट देते हुए योगेश कुमार. ये उनका ट्रेडमार्क शॉट है और इस तरह के शॉट्स को खेलने के लिए अपनी कलाइयों में बहुत ही बड़ी ताकत होनी चाहिए. जबरदस्त शुरुआत. जितना बड़ा मंच उतना और निखर कर आता है एक चैंपियन प्लेयर. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Bigger the stage, the champion player puts his best foot forward. Well bowled, well disguised, a slow one, closing the face of the bat a little early. Only a single being taken. With that single, the score now on to 16 runs at the end of the first over. 16 for 1. 16 monumental runs up on the board in the very first over. Now, who is it going to be? Is it going to be Srinath? Invariably, it will have to be Srinath after that kind of a start. If it is somebody who can put the brakes on as far as the the bowling battery is concerned, it will have to be this man, Srinath. The man on strike is the marauding Yogesh Kumar. Srinath, 16 for 1. Team the Pacers have to be very careful. This is their last chance to lift the trophy. They have to be at their very best. They have to be focused. He's really put the dial on the right setting. One more blazing six. Just look at the body language of Srinath. He has no answers. He's just wondering how that good ball can go out of the park. But that is the class of the man. जितनी तारीफ करे उतनी कम होगी. सभी को मंत्र मुग्ध किया हुआ है अपनी शानदार बल्लेबाजी के साथ. Mr. Cool, what a super talent this man is. Just look at him. He kneels down and gets into a position. The slog shot. One more trail blazer of an Emirates 6. रनों का सहलाब बहता हुआ योगेश कुमार के बल्ले से. रनों की नदियां बहती हुई. The only currency is dealing is in at the moment is the sixes and the boundaries. Is being taken to the cleaners here. Somebody as good as Srinath being treated like that. That is astonishing. You retire once you get to the 30-run mark, Pawan Chauhan. He was trying his luck out here. Some sanity restored back in the match with that dot ball. One more terrific shot, and that is one more sixer. He's on to 29 in a matter of just 7 balls. This is the most explosive innings of the tournament. No batsman has got into those 30s in less than 10 balls. For the first time, this man has got to 29 of only 7 balls. That's the kind of form that he is in. At the moment, Team Arlind have no answers. When they chose to bat first, I was a little shell-shocked. When you playing this big grand finale, it's always good to put some runs on the board and chase down the total. That is always the best scenario. When you realize that you've got TBO Warriors, which is a brilliant batting team, I was a little shocked when they chose to bowl first. The change in pace this time into the extra cover region. A man is stationed in that whitish mid-off area. They do not take a run. Oh, that's weird. That will go over the head of Ajit. One more six off the blade of this man. He did not take a run to the earlier delivery as he would have had to retire. Just look at his bravery. The next ball goes out to the park for a sixer. The fastest innings in this tournament. He's put up 35 runs of only 9 balls. A terrific effort. In comes Sabai. The high tea counter is open, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Tea, coffee and sandwiches. Built player, that man, Yogesh, but look at the strength in his forearms. Just look at the timing, the intent. Super show. A super shot. That's a classic inside-out shot for an Emirates boundary. The party. That's going to be a wide run, well left. The ball is put into that short mid-wicket area. This could be close and we'll have to wait and watch. That's the run out. A super piece of fielding and a good collection by the bowler as well in his follow-through. Abhishek is back in the pavilion.
Please.
Again, the Lambi or Uchi 85 meters Emirates sixer. Mr. Ram Kalyan has had a good 2 days being a part of the Emirates team. He's enjoyed the cricket. We're planning to have a small interview with Mr. Ram Kalyan, so be ready for it. A couple of bounces coming your way. Well timed.
This is if he is not coming. Mr. Arkad is not coming. It will be fourth position along myself, Ram Kalyan and Praveen will be there. And Clinton Lewis, Lalit Kumar and Karthik from Emirates Cargo and Airport. And second position Mr. Asif Ali and first position Mr. Yusuf Kumar. Clear?
You have to keep this license with you. Mr. Yusuf Ahmed, सुबह से हम कॉल कर रहे हैं, dropped his license. I'm handing over the license to Mr. Hari, just in case if he's got to connect some other day. He's not present on the ground. He might not be a part of the Emirates event, but he's dropped the license. So let's say it's going to be handed over to Mr. Hari Ganesh.
I'm posting this licensed copy on the WhatsApp captain's group. If any of your team members or any of your office members have been lost this, please ask them to check it out. And his name is Mr. Yusuf Ahmed. Mr. Bashir Ahmed is son of Bashir Ahmed. And the address is number 257 Bharati Shalai, Raipeta, Chennai 14. Thank you.
That's a well-timed Emirates boundary from the blade of Sabai to take the score to. It's Prasad bowling. He follows it with a wide delivery under pressure. They do not want to be bowling anything into the range of the batters. They know that they're going to be clobbered away. Test of character for the early pacers. Testing times, they are in rough waters. The man cannot get anywhere close to that catch. A super shot. That's Emirates 6. Runs coming in thick and fast. Well taken by N. Karthik. That was a flat shot straight into the belly of N. Karthik. The wicket of Sabai, but he's inflicted some damage before he comes back to the pavilion. In comes Harishankar. There is no respite and relief for the bowling lineup of team Alind Pacers, because this batting team of TBO Warriors is an eminent galaxy of superstars batters, one after the other. Very established cricketers, potentially very rich players. So no respite, no relief for Alind. It's 69. ओवर नंबर 4 अंडरवे. इस ओवर के बाद और 2 ओवर्स आने बाकी है. हाई स्कोर इस टूर्नामेंट का 90s में था, 69. मौका हो सकता है अगर डायरेक्टेड होती तो बल्लेबाज को पेविलियन में वापस आना होता. 1 रन की बढ़त. रन संख्या जा पहुंचे 70 रनों पर. 70 रन्स. The face of the bat opening in his hands, and that is why that timing wasn't in place. End of the over from Prasad, quite an expensive one. George coming in. Simple catch. Once again mistimed. Oh, he picks up a fine catch. A good running catch. Is it Amin? Yes, it is Amin. Amin will have to play a big role when his team comes back. They have to keep believing in themselves. अगर टीम अलिंद स्ट्राइकर्स की जहन में किसी भी तरह से कोई शंका उत्पन्न होगी कि इस लक्ष्य को हम तय नहीं कर पाए, तो फिर सवाल ही नहीं उठता उस लक्ष्य के नजदीक भी पहुंचने का। उस मैच को जीतने से रहे, आत्मविश्वास के साथ आगे बढ़ना होगा। यही आत्मविश्वास कि अगर टीम टीबीओ वॉरियर्स इस तरह का स्कोर बोर्ड पर रख सकती है तो हम भी तो चेस कर सकते हैं। यहां तक पहुंचे, एक आखिरी कोशिश करनी होगी। नए बल्लेबाज भंडारी अपनी टीम के एक बहुत ही शानदार आउटफील्डर है। बहुत ही कम मौके मिलते हैं बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए 6 ओवर साइड में। 20 ओवर्स T20 लेदर बॉल में उन्हें मौका मिलता है, लेकिन 6 ओवर्स में बहुत ही कम मौके मिलते हैं। और कॉपी बुक स्टाइल कवर ड्राइव, देखिए किस तरह से पूरी टीम ने सराहना किया उस शॉट का। कॉपी बुक स्टाइल ऑन द राइज। लेदर बॉल में ये तेज तर्रार एक्स्ट्रा कवर ड्राइव चौका हो सकता था। हरिशंकर, ओवर की समाप्ति। 5 ओवर्स के बाद score after 5 overs 81. The final 6 balls coming. I mean,
Hurry. Batsman.
Rishabh, the new man. Prasad, it's going to be to bowl to Bhandari. Rishabh at the non-striking end. The last 6 balls. Dot ball. Bhandari wants to prove a point or two to his teammates. Who will have the last laugh, Bhandari or the team? Oh, that is super timing, but straight into the belly of the man in that mid-wicket area. That was well timed. Unfortunately, could not get a desired elevation. He had to up the ante. He did not have any of the options. Macha. Run. They get the second run so easily. The score on to the third run they are attempting. Will have to wait 10 more. They get the third run as well. '84 over those 3 runs. We are into the last over. Can they get to that 90-run mark? They are all set to get there. The left-handed Rishabh on strike. Ajit is the one who will never let go the ball past him. The top 3 batters of team Alin Pacers have to do the job. That's a boundary of the blade of Hitesh. That boundary takes the score to 89. The final ball coming up in this innings of the TBO Warriors. They have a mountain on the board. It's going to be a very daunting ask. Very tough challenge. Good effort by Ajit, but that goes in vain, and they put on 95 runs on the board. That is the highest score of the tournament. The highest score coming in the grand finale is a testament to the fact that how strong a team TBO Warriors is, both potentially and mentally. On the grand finale stage, to put up 95 on the board, that is magnificent. 96 runs to win the match as team Alin the Warriors come back. Over to the DJ. asset to the team. You're looking to hit the ball a little too hard. You have to be careful when you're looking to hit the ball too hard. The timing goes out of the equation. The find of the tournament, this player has been leaps and bounds ahead of the rest of the lot. Yogesh, both brilliant with the bat and the ball. Well bowled, the well-directed bouncer. Very rarely you see well-directed bounces in tennis ball cricket. That was one. He goes about his job so coolly. He's just going by the script. The captain has given him a very important role and is looking to essay that role as per the script. Oh, he was blinded there. Keeper in Pawan Chauhan there. They have nothing to lose out here now, team Alin Pacer. They have nothing to lose. They are chasing a mountain. Might put in that last effort. You do not want the towel. Go for it. The finger has gone up. Oh my word. Ajit is on his way back to the pavilion. So he picks up.
Heals your serve.
And having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
For here lies Juliet, and her beauty makes this vault a feasting
Oh my
present.
gosh! This seat is so comfortable.
Emirates Premium Economy. Maybe one day all airlines will have seats like this.
Yes, we all love to see this big, beautiful world. But remember, whatever class of travel you desire, you always deserve to fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Amin, the wicketkeeper batsman, he can hit the ball a long way. He can pack a punch in his shots. If they have to come anywhere near the total, this man has to score that 30 plus. That's a no ball. He's looking so focused, Yogesh. That's the end of the over. That ball really darted in. That was the off spinner maybe. Or it must have hit a crack on the wicket to come back that long away. Putting the brakes on. Tough times for team early in the Pacers. Ankit picks up that catch. Harishankar at the top of his run-up. 9 for 2. Oh, that is a good effort there by the wicketkeeper. That is Mohit. No, it isn't Mohit. That's not Mohit. Sabai. A fine catch by the captain, cool there. Pawan Chauhan. Straight away among some ruins, among some wickets. That is Sabai. The writing is on the wall. The body language at the moment from Team Alind Pacers is that they have almost kind of surrendered. The decision that they took of batting first, that was, in hindsight, maybe I could call it a slightly shocking decision. On the big stage, whenever you're facing a team that is very rich on the batting count, always opt to bat first. Put some runs on the board and put the batting under pressure. When you choose to field, there's always a chance of the team going past that 80-85 run mark in 6 overs. And then the pressure is on the team that has won the toss and elected to bowl. So that's the double-edged sword. A gift of a wide run there from Sabai. What a shot from Amin. He can hit the ball a long way. That is like getting a taste of their own medicine for the team TBO Warriors. What a shot from Amin. The bottom hand coming into play, and Mandari will not drop those catches. He's one of the best outfielders. Macha, music. For everybody, the tea and tea coffee sandwiches counter is open, waiting to be served. Yes, sir, please help yourself for one last time. That's a small treat. Please collect the coupons from Mr. Hari Ganesh. And I'll request everybody to stay back for the presentation ceremony. The change in pace. The biggest thank you to Honorable Nawabzada Mohammad Asif Ali sir for making this ground available. He is one of the aristocratic stalwart personalities in Chennai. And is carrying forward a big legacy. When we come to the same one, we always have that a feeling of being in awe. Back in the scheme of things, that is the find of the tournament, Yogesh Kumar.
तेरे पास से लेके मैंने नहीं उसमें नहीं है ही नहीं वो छोटा वाला बुक लिया ही नहीं ना मैंने इसके पास था लास्ट मैंने देखा मेरे पास पेपर ही नहीं है वो काउंटर पे तो ऊपर में था नहीं वो तो मेरे चप्पल है ये क्या
Alin Pacers have gone cold out there in the middle. Just going to the formalities now. He's looking to mix up his length. A mix of full length deliveries and the well-directed bounces as well. Very rare to be seen in tennis ball cricket. Somebody wanting to hit the deck hard. That's too wide. The score after 4 overs is 28 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. The writing is on the wall. There's only one way this match is headed, and to carry on with the good work that's been started with by the bowling battery of a team TBO Warriors, it is Rohit now into the attack. A very business-like approach from all the seam bowlers. In the driver's seat, in a very commanding position, that is TBO Warriors. Please collect your high tea coupons, sandwiches, tea, coffee from Mr. Hari Ganesh. Just going through the motions now. That will be a boundary, is it? It's clean bolt. That ricocheted off the stumps and it goes into the boundary fence. So one more man bites the dust. Half the team back in the pavilion. That is 32 for 5. Srinath, tough times. But as a professional team, we've got a job to do, isn't it? Never mind if the chips are down. We got to come out to the center and look to play some positive cricket. Ankit takes the catch. Srinath on his way back to the pavilion. Vignesh. Mandar in his customary mid-on position. That single takes the score to 32 and at the end of 5 overs. The last 6 balls and even 6 sixes in 6 balls will not help the cause. The highest score being put up on the board by TBO Warriors in this grand finale. That is extraordinary. Oh, Bhandari has snatched the ball away from Jitendra. He's literally snatched the ball away. He's not going to give it away. So Bhandari will bowl that last over. रुकने को तैयार नहीं है भंडारी. Down the leg side, he starts off with a wide. Nothing to worry, says Bhandari. Do not worry. Just sit back, relax. That's the message he's giving to Pawan Chauhan, the captain. Well bowled. The batsman had already left his ground. That was the biggest giveaway. So he picks up a wicket there, Bhandari. And if he keeps picking up wickets, he might be wanting to bowl more regularly. Bhandari might put up a case to be bowling more regularly. Mr. Ankush is watching this grand finale. He knows that his team is well placed. They are on the brink of a big victory there, Team TBO Warriors. So Bhandari has picked up one more wicket, is it? Definitely making a case to be bowling more regularly. देखिए कप्तान से उसने गेंद छीन ली, वरना वो गेंद नहीं मिलती भंडारी को आखिरी ओवर करने के लिए. तो ऐसा भी होता है. अलिंद पेसर्स केवल औपचारिकता से अब गुजरते हुए ये मैच का नतीजा काफी लंबे समय पहले तय हो चुका है, सुनिश्चित हो चुका है ये ग्रैंड फिनाले का नतीजा। Two balls to go, the final two balls. This is going to be a big win for the TBO Warriors. They came out on a mission to win this championship cup. They're the defending champions and they will lift the trophy for one more time. End of it all, बन चुकी है टीम TBO Warriors. Congratulations, mission accomplished. TBO Warriors के लिए एक बहुत ही बड़ी ऐतिहासिक जीत, ग्रैंड फिनाले में इस टूर्नामेंट का सबसे बड़ा स्कोर स्थापित करना ये बहुत ही बड़ी बात है। मचा
Thinking about flying first class with Emirates? Well, allow me to show you the 777 first class experience. This truly is a game changer. Your journey begins here with a chauffeur-driven car to the airport. After a priority check-in, you have the luxury of visiting one of their very exclusive lounges, like the Terminal 3 lounge here in Dubai. With its a la carte dining, cigar lounge, timeless spa, and the convenience of an in-lounge duty-free boutique. When it's time to fly, from some terminals you can board your flight directly from the lounge. And here we are, your very own fully enclosed first-class suites, giving you more privacy than ever before. It's more like a flying hotel room. There's a minibar with snacks, vanity mirror, Byredo products, and Bulgari amenities kit. You even have your own binoculars to watch the world below you. Or if you're someone who likes trying new things, I suggest you fly the middle suites. There, you'll experience the virtual windows. The leather seat is quite literally out of this world. Designed using NASA technology, the zero-gravity seat position makes you feel like you're floating. You control the seat by the panel in your armrest or the touchpad. This is your suite, so you control the lighting, mood settings, and temperature. Everything just the way you like it. The 32-inch HD TV gives you the feeling of being in your own private cinema and If you're looking for the ultimate flight experience, Emirates First and this Boeing 777 is going to be really hard to beat. Thank you. I guess that's why they call it a game changer. So book your flight today.
I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380.
As the world's largest operator of the magnificent Airbus A380, Emirates have embarked on the most ambitious internal refurbishment program in aviation history. 110 of these beauties undergoing interior upgrades.
Of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament. What a blockbuster 2 days of cricket festivities we've had here at the historical Amir Mahal ground. It's time for the presentation ceremony to get underway. The champion of the season number 3, that is the TBO Warriors. Can we all give them a big round of applause? The runners-up team, that is the Alin, the Pacers. They played superb cricket to get here. The number 3 team is BCD Challengers. A big round of applause for them. The number 4 team, that is the Precol Strikers. So those are the 4 best teams. Yes, we get started with the prize distribution ceremony. First and foremost, the man of the match for the first semi-final match. The man of the match for the first semi-final match goes to Sabai from TBO Warriors. 16 runs and 2 wickets. To do the honors, may I request Mr. Lalit Kumar to please step forward. The man of the match award to be given away at the hands of Lalit Kumar. That is Sabai. The first semi-final match. He had a key role to play in the fortunes of team TBO Warriors. He had a key role to play. So one of the best players in the team, that is Sabai. And to do the honors of giving away the Man of the Match award for the second semi-final match, may I request Mr. Praveen Kumar to please come up, step forward. Mr. Praveen Kumar. Congratulations, Sabai. Well done. Mr. Praveen Kumar will present the Man of the Match award for the second semi-final match, and the winner is Devendran. Devendran, the Man of the Match award winner, is from Alin, the Pacers. Receives this award at the hands of Mr. Praveen Kumar from Team Emirates. One individual snap. Congratulations. Well done, Devendran. Hard luck that you all could not win the championship trophy, but you all have played some brilliant cricket. So you can enjoy the party. Congratulations. And now to hand over the Man of the Match award for the final, may I request Nawabzada Mohammad Asif Ali sir to please do the honors. To the player who's made the biggest impact in the grand finale, it is Yogesh Kumar. 35 runs of only 9 balls. On 9 ball, 35 runs. He's looked the class apart, isn't he? Terrific player. A super player, and he receives the award at the hands of Nawabzada sir, the player of the grand finale. 9 ball, 35, and he retires, and 1 dot ball in it. So you can imagine what kind of an innings is played. And now we get towards the tournament prizes. We move ahead to be giving away the best bowlers trophy. To do the honors of giving away the best bowlers trophy, may I invite Mr. Ram Kalyan to please come forward, step forward. Mr. Ram Kalyan. The best bowler of the tournament goes to a TBO Warriors player, that is Sabai. 5 wickets in the tournament, Sabai. Such an accomplished team, TBO Warriors. They are a team very rich on batting, bowling and fielding. Not just very good tennis cricketers, but also very good leather ball cricketers. One individual snap for the best bowler of the tournament. Can we give it up for Sabai? Well done. And now this is quite an interesting batter coming up to collect the best batsman of the tournament. 72 runs is what he posted in the tournament. That is Mandara Shetty. I'll request Mr. Karthik to do the honors. Mr. Karthik from Team Emirates. The best batsman of the tournament. A very naturally gifted player, very unorthodox in his approach. He's got his own ways of scoring those big runs and taking those wickets. He's the heart and soul of the team. So yes, congratulations, well done. The best batsman of the tournament, Mandara Shetty. He's going to be cherishing this trophy. And now we move towards the most glamorous player of the tournament, the man of the series. That goes to the player who's obviously made the biggest impact. For me, this player has been an absolute revelation. The find of the tournament, Yogesh Kumar, it is the man of the series. To do the honors, so once again I'll request Nawab sir to please hand over the trophy. He's looked a class apart, he's looked in a different zone. Lips and bounds ahead of the rest of the lot. It's been that good. So congratulations. Yogesh, a word or two with you. Congratulations. We've seen you perform for the first time. You really mesmerized everybody with that super performance. Match after match, you grew in confidence, you grew in stature. And that 9-ball 35 on the biggest stage in a grand finale, that was pure magic.
ये सारा कुछ जो भी हुआ है वो पवन भैया के सपोर्ट से हुआ है और टीवीओ हमारे जो मालिक हैं अंकुश सर उनकी सपोर्ट से हुआ है और हमारा यही है कि आगे जितने भी हमें मौके मिलेंगे हम अच्छा करके देंगे।
चलिए अच्छे क्रिकेट के साथ एक देसी तड़का भी लगाया है, ये मजेदार बात है। A super player, congratulations, well done. And now may I invite the team that is at the 4th position to come up and collect their trophy and prize. May I request our senior commercial manager Clinton Lewis sir to please do the honors. Number 4 team, that is Precaught Strikers, led by the captain will come to collect the trophy and then the whole team comes for a team snap. The captain will come up first to collect the trophy. Can we have a big round of applause for Precaught Strikers, one of the best teams in the tournament. Not a bad performance, so you should be proud of your guys, Karthik. Mr. Clinton Lewis handing over the prize and deservingly has got Krishna alongside him. Krishna had a big role to play in the team getting here. The whole team comes up now for one group snap, the whole team. Please, in quick time, the whole team, Precaught Strikers. Karthik, be ready for a small chat. Yeah, half the team kneels down. Adi team niche kneel down karegi, so that we all fit in one frame. So that is Precaught Strikers with our chief guest and the top brass management from Chennai Emirates. Congratulations, well done Precaught Strikers. I'm sure next year you all will go up one notch higher. Maybe even the champion team you could be the next year. So well done. Karthik, I have a job to do, so stay back. Karthik, do not take anybody's advice. Just let it come out of your heart. Just summarize the whole journey for you. This is the big stage. Your team really did well to get here. What's going on in your mind?
Actually, it's hard luck for us. I don't know what to say. We are all upset right now.
Why do you have to be upset? You came to the semi-finals. You all played such good cricket. Next year, maybe you can go one notch higher. Where's the party tonight?
We don't know right now. We don't have any idea.
Anyways, congratulations. It was great for the Chennai Emirates to be having pre-called strikers as one of the participating teams. It's time now for us to hand over the trophy to the... Yes, all the teams will stay back. One group photograph with the trophy, that is for the souvenir. Number 3 team, BCD Challengers, may invite the captain to please come up on stage. That is Captain Nigel and his player. Big round of applause. They were a terrific team, BCD Challengers, a naturally gifted team. They had that X factor going around them. That's Nigel and Riaz. And Mr. Hari Ganesh is doing the honors. The whole team now comes up for the team. Snap the whole team. Indeed, BCD Challengers was the team that had the X factor around them. That's the BCD Challengers. Well done. It's time for us to hand over the runners-up trophy. May I invite the captain of team Alin Pacers to please come up and collect the trophy. To do the honors, may I request Mr. Asif Ali, the sales manager Tamil Nadu, to please step up. Mr. Asif Ali, one of the key organizing committee members. That's the captain Rahul. Never mind how long the party goes into the night, you have to report tomorrow at your work desk right at 9:30 a.m. कितने भी लंबी पार्टी चले 9:30 को आप ऑफिस में पहुंचेगा. Congratulations Rahul, and he's going to be inviting the whole team now. The whole team comes up. Alin Pacers. पूरी टीम ऊपर आएगी एक टीम स्नैप के लिए. बहुत ही शानदार क्रिकेट खेला, बहुत ही उम्दा क्रिकेट खेला टीम अलिंद पेसर्स ने. पूरी तरह से अपनी टीम की काबिलियत में विश्वास रखा राहुल ने. सकारात्मक क्रिकेट खेला, लेकिन ग्रैंड फिनाले में थोड़ी सी एफर्ट कम गिरी and they lost to a better team. So nothing to bow your head in shame. You all were terrific. You all played some superb cricket. Yes sir, jaldi. Madam, please come. We are into the final moments of the prize distribution ceremony. Just another 5 minutes and we all would have been a part of a historical third season of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament. That's a full team in attendance. The runners-up of season 2, that is Zalin Pacers. Congratulations, well done. Yes, we will talk to Rahul.
Rahul, stay back.
Rahul? Yes, I'll request Mr. Nigel also to please step up. Congratulations that you made the grand finale. You had a broad smile when you won the toss, but that smile is still on. That is the best part. Winning or losing is a part and parcel. You're lost to a better team. What's going on in your mind, buddy?
First of all, I like to thank the whole Emirates team, which they have conducted a 2 days of excellent tournament. And coming back to this game, I will thank all the opponents who have fought against us. They have given a much sporty game. And a special thanks to BCD. They have given a very good support for us in the pavilion. So, coming back to my players, they have given their best. They have done all their works correctly so that we have achieved something. Winning or losing is not a matter. It's a part of sport. But losing against a strong team, that too against TBO, yeah, we are glad to be lost against the TBO. So anyhow, we won.
Yes, ultimately you all won because you all lost to a better team, so there's nothing to bow your head in shame. Congratulations. We will love to have Alind for all our outdoor cricket events, all the events. Congratulations, well done. It's time for us to have a small chat with Mr. Nigel, the captain of Team BCD Challengers. When the tournament, the way you played that first match, we all thought that your team would be the dark horse tournament, and if you would have made the cut to the grand finale, we wouldn't have been surprised at all. Your team has that X factor going around it. So yes, how will you summarize this whole journey?
Well, it's been a long journey. It's almost a year that we got this bunch together. Last year we lost in the first round to the eventual winners TBO. So we wanted to do better this year. So we were the underdogs, but then I think I'm proud of the guys for whatever we have achieved. Even though we lost to the eventual winners. So there's nothing wrong with that. So we'll come back stronger next year, and maybe we'll lift that one next time.
Thank you, BCD Challengers, for providing that entertainment. Thank you. And now it's time for the champion team of the season 3 of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament, the Chennai edition. Can we welcome the captain Pawan on stage to do the honors? May I request Mr. Sudhir, the regional manager, South India, and also Nawab sir, jointly to give away the award, jointly give away the trophy. Mr. Sudhir Sukumaran and Nawab sir. The whole team now. Congratulations, Pawan. Ankush Bhai is watching you. Yeah, I'll read that message from Mr. Ankush. The whole team comes along, a few injured soldiers, a few injured warriors. What a team. Just look at the talent, the skill set out here. That is unmatched. So that is the champion team of season 3. Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament, the Chennai edition, the defending champions, defending their title in great style. To be putting up 95 plus on the board in a grand finale. That is a testimony to the kind of team that this TBO Warriors is. Well done, guys. We have one very important ceremony to be done. I'll request our chief guest for the evening, Nawab sir, to please do the honors. We've got two umpires to be thanking for that wonderful job. May I request Mr. Rosario Anthon and Mr. Shivakumar to please step up. Mr. Rosarian Anthony Kevin, the umpire, will be handed over a special medal on behalf of Emirates Chennai, and to do the honors it is Nawab Zada sir. The umpire, please come up and collect your appreciation medal. That's Rosario Anthony Kevin. He did a very good job. Please take your medal. It's a thankless job, so well done. Also, Shiva Kumar, one more umpire, gets the medal at the hands of Nawab Zada sir. Also, pat on the back. And now to present the vote of thanks, the closing remarks, I'll invite Mr. Sudhir to please present his closing remarks. Yeah. Before we talk to the captain, there's one message for all of us on behalf of Mr. Ankush Nijawan. On behalf of TBO, Mr. Ankush Nijawan and Warriors, we would like to thank Mr. Sudhir and everybody at the Emirates Chennai team for the amazing and fabulous tournament. Nothing brings the trade and country together than cricket, is what he says. Thank you once again, and we shall come back in 2026 to defend the cup for the third consecutive time. Mr. Nijawan could not come this year due to some urgent, unavoidable circumstances. Definitely he will be here the next time around. So that's a message from Mr. Ankush Nijawan. Yes, we will look to have a chat with Pawan. पवन, आपके कंधों पर एक बहुत ही अहम जिम्मेवारी थी। डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस के लिहाज से एक बड़ा स्टेटमेंट और दमदार क्रिकेट खेलना यह बनता था, और आपने सभी को मंत्रमुग्ध किया जिस तरह का शानदार क्रिकेट खेला। ऐसा लगा जैसे कि आपकी टीम एक क्लास अपार्ट है। क्या कहेंगे
Basically, thanks to everyone out here, Mr. Sudhir and sir, everyone. Emirates belongs to Emirates Airlines, and I love to my all teammates to thanks everyone, and they performed very well throughout the tournament, and organized by Emirates Airlines. Such a beautiful tournament organized, and food is fantastic. We didn't miss the Indian Delhi food. Thank you very much.
So yes, that's the happy captain for team TBO Warriors. And now to present the closing remarks, over to Mr. Sudhir for one last time.
First of all, I'm here just to do the last thank you. Thanks to Nawab Saab, Asif Ali, for giving us this ground, allowing us to conduct this tournament here, and giving us such a fantastic facility inside the city. A big thanks to all the teams, all the 16 teams that participated this time. It was fantastic participation. The way they played, the camaraderie that was shown among the cricketers was fantastic. A big thanks to my colleagues, Asif, Hari, Clinton, Madhu, and all the others who coordinated with Zuta, Shushrat and his team. Fantastic job. Congratulations once again for a very well organized tournament. As I said earlier, we are planning to take this, make this an annual event, and we hope to take this even bigger, hopefully to Dubai next year. After the finalists, the winners will come to Dubai, is the plan for an all-India tournament. That's what we hope to do for next year. We would like to thank all the other organizers, including the guys who supplied the food. Very good feedback this time. Whether all the meals, everybody was very happy. We need to keep up this standard, and hopefully it will continue in the years to come. And I tell Nawab Saab that we will be here next year. Looking forward to your support again. We love coming here, and I think we've made this ground of yours much better, and everybody is so happy about having this event here. You can also say a few words, sir.
My congratulations to Emirates, first of all, for organizing a fantastic tournament. Mr. Sudhir, Mr. Asif Ali, Hari, Mr. Clinton, and all of you. Every team who has played here, you played well, but there should be only one winner. So I congratulate the winner and all of the team members. And every year, you're welcome to come here to Amir Mahal. This ground is yours. Emirates is always welcome here. So wish you all the best and hope to see that this tournament, as you said, it becomes bigger and bigger. And all the winners, going to Dubai and playing a bigger tournament, that sounds fun. Wish you all the best, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So we come to an end of this robust two-day cricket fest at the historical Amir Mahal ground presented by the Emirates Chennai. The biggest thank you to Nawabzada sir, and as we've promised that we'll be coming back here every year. Yes, so with this we come to an end. This is your host and host Nishat Kora signing off on behalf of Emirates Chennai and Zoota. Thank you, good night, God bless, have a safe party. Yes, so one last time all the team photographs and then we wind up the innings. Thank you.
Also includes another